platform 1 at British University Jumps, and we're kicking off flight A this afternoon with 83s, and first out is Thomas Griffiths with a 75 kilo squat opener, and he's got no belt or knee sleeves on.
Ah, interesting.
Is he just checking that he can go ahead and take the lift?
Wow, very deep.
3 white lights, no surprise there.
No. Okay, Nottingham's own Bartek. 150 kilos on the bar for his opener. I think we've got Hamza handling him today.
We've got 2 flights of 83s this afternoon, and there are another 2 on platform number 2.
A lot of 83s today.
Yep. A lot of 74s this morning, though.
Yes.
The weight classes are growing.
Yeah, very, very stacked.
One infamous year, there were 70 83 kilo
You're
lifters.
joking.
An entire day. It was chaos. Okay, bars loaded for Bartek.
Okay.
All black, everything, except the wrist wraps.
Lovely smooth opener there for Bartek.
That's very nice.
Okay, red light.
That red light was from the right hand breath, and that it could have been a number of things. He could be rocking on his heels, contact with elbows with the legs. I'm not really 100% sure what that actually was. Hopefully he won't make the same mistake next time. So next up we've got Samir on the platform. Bar is loaded, and he's taking the same weight, 150 kilos, and he is from ICL. Is that Imperial College London?
I think so.
Wearing the newest Romaleos as well.
Yep, very fast.
3 white lights, no surprise there.
Okay, next up we've got Charlie Cambridge. Now, am I crazy or is he from Cambridge?
Charlie Cambridge is from Cambridge University?
Yeah.
Could he be? We'll see when he comes out. It seems like he is.
Incredible.
That is surely more than a coincidence.
Well, he's opening with 162.5.
So we've got some fairly big openers in this class. We've got a couple of people opening on 200, and then obviously the next flight, some of them will be opening a little bit higher as well. So bar is loaded for Charlie. He's tall.
He is very tall.
Long legs as well. Let's see. Long femurs. It'd be interesting to see how he squats.
What is his rack height? Can we see his rack height? 18. Ooh. The highest rack height by far.
That's a deep squat.
Deep squat. You know, very upright considering how long his femurs are.
Good lift for Charlie. Next up we've got Harris from... It says New. Not sure which university that is. Newcastle?
Ah,
Hey.
yay. We're rubbish, aren't we?
Newcastle. And Harris is also taking 162.5 for his first squat. He's a fairly tall 83 as well. Rack height 16.
He is very tall again.
Again, someone who might in the next few years end up going into the 93s as he, develops more muscle mass. Just a bit of confusion there, just making sure he was fully stood up.
Easy enough though. That's very nice. Okay, we've got Christian up next from Bristol University. 162.5 on the bar again.
And we've got a member of the platform crew who actually competed, I'm pretty sure, this morning in the 74s.
Ah, yes.
Always good to see people giving back to the sport. That's an easy first squat for Christian.
Very nice.
3 white lights. And then we've got Henry Nicholson from Leeds, and he will be taking 165 for his first squat. Seems we've had an influx of volunteers for platform crew this afternoon.
Yeah,
really
we've
nice.
Those platform crew claiming their free t-shirts for helping.
Oh yeah, you've got to love the free SPD
Gotta
stoush.
love the free merch.
Normally it's a white SPD t-shirt.
Is it?
This is the Eclipse range.
Ah, mixing it up.
Henry's getting under the bar. Henry's got some cracking socks on.
They are wonderful.
I'm not sure what's on them. Are they pigs?
Are they Percy Pigs?
Oh, I think they are.
They are Percy Pig socks.
Oh. Imagine that with the A7 pink singlet.
Yeah, that
sleeves.
would be so
Great.
good.
Oh, lovely squat
Lovely
from Henry
squat.
to start. So that is 2 white lights and 1 for depth. So Henry does get that lift, but something he needs to watch out for next time, to sink it a little deeper.
Okay, we've got Mantas next. I believe, is this Lincoln University?
Yes, I believe it
University of Lincoln, 170 kilos on the bar now.
Quite a narrow start.
Yeah, very upright, but still very smooth.
Oh, that was just too high. He's got breads for 3 reps on that. He needs to sink it. Next up, we have Ben Gill, and he is from Nottingham. On the spreadsheet, it does say Nottingham Trent. I can assure you. It's not. They are bitter rivals. Benji will be taking 172.5 for his first squat.
Now, we nickname Benji the Viking, so shout out to Benji for his incredible Viking haircut. Personally, I call him Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but that was an insult apparently. So
I quite like that.
Yeah, I quite like it. So we're going with Viking, Benji the Viking.
He's going to smash his opener. Peep that A7 Nottingham Uni collab.
Lovely.
Easy work.
Very
Oh, missed out on that first squat. The referees are saying it wasn't low enough, so they called it on depth.
Just missed out on depth there, so
just needs to get a little lower in his squat. And then next up, they are loading 172.5, no, 180 on the bar for Youssef. And Youssef is from Oxford. Youssef is one of the few lifters born before 2000. We have a very young flight.
we do.
Lots of young lifters getting into powerlifting, early doors at uni. Love to see it. Youssef gets his start command. That's a clean lift, and he knows it.
Very good.
Cheeky little smile. It was a bit high for the referees. They need it to be lower. It needs to be below parallel. So Youssef unfortunately did not get that. We've had 3 squats now, which were just too high.
Next up we have Matthew 7, Matt. He is also from University of Nottingham. For some reason it says Trent on the spreadsheet. I think that's going to be a common theme. But he is opening with 185 kilos. Again, repping the UMPL A7 collab.
A7 everything.
Yeah. Let's hope he can break the mini curse that we've had going on with the openers now. Looked very good.
So he's had 1 referee calling for depth, but 2 white lights is enough to get that.
Is enough.
Next is Cameron from
Uni of Nottingham again.
Yeah, another Uni of Trent. That is on the spreadsheet wrong. And Cameron is opening with 200 kilo. And the next person, Nathan, is also opening with 200 kilo.
Now, Cameron was born in 1995.
Oh, so he is
20.
Oh, he's 27 then.
26, 27.
26, 27. Yeah.
So one
of our more
senior lifters today.
Our most senior lifter, actually. I'm not thinking he's going to get any depth calls on that.
Yeah, that was very smooth.
3 white lights from the referee.
Yeah, lovely lift there from Cameron.
So, where do we think Nathan is from, university-wise? Because it says DER. Where is
Derby.
It's a Derby.
Must be. I'm going to assume Derby.
Yeah. First Derby University student I've seen.
I can't think of any other universities at DER.
Oh, the rainbow wrist wrap. Has he only got 1 rainbow wrist wrap?
One rainbow and 1 red.
How rogue. No,
no, it is rainbow.
Less rogue,
Panic
but still
over.
fun.
We do have matching wrist wraps.
Oh, that was a little bit harder than you would want your opener to be. I won't lie, but maybe he can grind a squat out. He's got it on the board. That is all that matters. And it is, tied heaviest opener of his flight. So we shall see. Although some trickery is going on with the spreadsheet. Things are moving around.
It is. Okay, so we've got Bartek now. Bartek again from Uni of Notts, opening with, second attempt.
He opened with 150.
He opened with 150, but we're going up to 160 now.
10 kilo jump.
Oh, it's so in sync.
Looks focused. What will the referees say? That is a good lift. 2 to 1.
2 to 1 again.
He got 1 red, and that could have been a number of reasons. It wouldn't have been depth, but it may have just been rocking on his feet, or maybe touching his elbows, resting his elbows on his knees, or failing to comply with commands. So a number of things. Now we've got Samir. Samir's taking 162.5 for his second attempt. That is a 12.5 kilo jump. And Samir is Imperial College. He's got an A7 sticker on his SBD belt. Interesting.
That is
Mixed loyalties.
Yeah. Incredible rivalry there between the 2 brands. So
It's interesting. I think we're seeing more A7 on the platform than SBD today.
I do think so.
Oh, it's a lovely second attempt.
Very smooth.
Plenty in the tank for Samir. 3 white lights.
3 white lights, yes.
We've got Mr. Cambridge out next. Mr. Cambridge from Cambridge.
That is a incredible last name. $170 on the bar for Mr. Cambridge.
One of our, well, he is our tallest 83. I would make a wager that he's the tallest 83 of the day. We can check later.
I would not disagree with that, though.
He's also wearing some pretty cool Romeos.
Yeah.
I like the orange band, that's pretty sick.
He's mixing it up quite a bit, you know, with the knee sleeves.
Yeah. It's a deep squat. He's getting no reds for death today. 3 white lights for Charlie Cambridge of Cambridge University. Next up, same weight on the bar for the next 3 lifters, which are Harris from Newcastle, Henry from Leeds, and Mantas from Lincoln. Harris is up first, and the bar is loaded. Harris looks focused,
calm, collected. That's what we like to
He lifted
see.
his legs if he was going to do a big aggressive stamp and then just placed it very gently. Pretty easy.
Yeah, very nice.
Unfortunately, it's not low enough. 2 reds for Harris, which means he does not get that lift. That is a no lift. He may retake the same weight. He may go up. He may think that he can do it and just needs to sink in a bit lower. See what his handler says. And Henry's following with the same weight, just on a lower rack height. Henry with the pig socks.
These, I think so far, I mean, tied with those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deadlift socks. These are tied favourite socks.
Oh, I think you're just a pink girl though. I think you love pink. The ninja socks can't be beaten.
Yeah, just the ribbons on there
So
it did add a lot.
But Henry, I think, is our runner-up.
They are, yeah.
That's nice. Still easy on our second attempt. 1 red light for depth, which I'm surprised by because I thought that was well in, but we will see. 2 white lights if he does get that lift.
Mantas from Lincoln, 170. He did miss his opener. I believe this was on depth.
Yeah. So he's very sensibly, he's retaking. He's got quite a Viking look as well with that top knot.
He does.
Pretty clean with the beard.
Okay, let's see what they say for this one. Hopefully, yes. So he's on the board now.
Our referees are they're holding these lifters to the standard that one would expect from a national competition. We said this morning. For many of these lifters, they might have done a regional competition to qualify, but if this is your first national competition, the standards are just that much higher. You don't get any slack, so depth is an issue for some of these boys. Ben did get called for depth on his first. He's retaking the same weight, and hopefully he's going to smash this.
Benji, I'm sure, will contribute here.
That was lovely. There we go.
Lovely squat from there, but
no problem.
Beautiful.
3 white lights, and he can take maybe a bit of a bigger leap for his third.
That was very smooth.
Yeah. So next up, Christian. Christian is from Bristol University, and he is going to be attempting a 172.5 squat, which is a 10-kilo jump from his opener. We've got a lot of men with very cool hair today.
Yeah.
Some cool top knots.
Is this Christian again?
This is Christian, yeah. Another Viking.
Another Viking. Common
1 red for depth, 2 whites. So he does get that lift, but he needs to just be keeping an eye and making sure he's sinking them deep enough, because you don't want to get red lighted for technicality when you think you've got it. That is heartbreaking. Yusuf up next.
Missed his opener, but is hoping to smash that this time.
Didn't miss on strength, did he? It was just
just
depth.
the depth.
Oh, actually, Yusuf, I don't think he missed on depth. I have a feeling it was another technicality, wasn't it?
Right, yeah.
Perhaps skipped a command or something. So we'll be keeping an eye on it. Hopefully he just sticks to the commands. It was a very clean spot as well, so yeah, fingers crossed for Yusuf.
Yes, come on!
Oh, it's lovely.
That was a lovely squat there.
1 red light for depth, but he's got to. It's in. Good lift.
Good lift. He's on the board.
Yeah, we have, unfortunately, 1 lifter did bomb out today, which when you can't get a good lift in one of the 3 disciplines, which unfortunately means you are disqualified. But he did do deadlifts, which is really good sportsmanship. And, you know, no one ever wants to see that happen, so really well done to him for sticking with it. We've got Matthew now on for his 2nd squat attempt at 195, so 10 kilo jump from his opener. And let's see what he's got. Another University of Nottingham boy.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Lovely, lovely grind through there. 3 white lights there for Matthew. He'll be happy with that. Okay, Nathan now. 205 kilos being put on the bar now.
It's quite a small jump.
It is 5 kilos.
It's quite just for I suppose a lifter, when you get to a 200 kilo squat, I maybe would have expected a bit of a bigger jump, but it's just personal preference, isn't it? Let's see. Bar is loaded for Nathan. He's ready to go with the sick rainbow wrist wraps. Wow. That is again, I mean, so he's squatting, he's high bar, isn't he? He is. It's a very high position. 3 white lights for Nathan. It was very upright, and his toes were really pointed out, which is quite interesting.
Okay, so we have now Cameron hoping to squat 210 now for a 2nd attempt.
This will be the biggest squat of his flight so far.
He looks very focused.
Yep, he's got some classic old Addy powers on.
Fought through that very well, so let's see what the ref said. 3 white lights. Good. Yeah, very good.
We now have Thomas Griffiths from Surrey University. I'm not quite sure why he's at the bottom of the spreadsheet, because he should have come out first. So they've scratched his lift. This could be for a number of reasons. He might have injured himself, or maybe saving himself the deadlift. For whatever reason, he won't be coming out for his squat attempt. So we will move on immediately to Bartek from Nottingham, who's taking 170 kilos, 10 kilo jump in 2nd.
That was a lovely 3rd attempt there.
Just missing the rack. Spotter's getting it in.
3 white lights, good. 3 out of 3. I'm sure he'll be very happy with that.
Great start to the day, isn't it? That gives you such confidence.
Okay, we've got Harris now retaking his second attempt, so looking for 170 on the bar now.
I do believe that Harris missed his second on a technicality. I don't believe this was on strength, so as long as he can clean that up, he does not need to worry about this attempt.
Lovely attempt there. Let's see what they say.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
Good job. So Harris has got his 170 spot. The weight will now go up to 172.5. Don't want to get that the wrong way around. 172.5, and that is for Samir, who is from Imperial College. Taking his time, sizing up the bar.
That one.
Good fight.
Yeah, very good.
Referees say 3 white lights. Good hit.
Yes.
So, now we've got Mantas from Lincoln University, and he is giving 172.5 a go. Really small jump there from 170 for a second, and he did get 170. So I don't know if perhaps it's just feeling pretty heavy today. We will see.
A lot of this top knot hairstyle, haven't we? It's quite popular.
These are some stylish 83s, yes. Confident walkout. Oh, he's held that well.
Yeah, lovely. That was a good third attempt.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
So nice. Okay, we've got Charlie Cambridge from Cambridge. 175 on the bar now.
Bar is loaded for Charlie. Tallest 83. We're thinking of the day. If anyone knows of anyone taller, please let us know.
He is very hyped.
He's very hyped.
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 Yeah.
I thought height. It's a long day, ladies and gents. Big brace. There. That's a deep squat. Go on, Charlie. Oh, spot and nearly took it early there, but he held off. Good job. Let's see. Yes, he's got it 2-1.
Very happy with that.
I think maybe our referee on the left might have been worried that the spotter did assist him, but I don't think he did, and he gets it regardless. Good job. Good fight, Charlie. Henry up next from Leeds University. And we've got 3 reds on each side, 175 kilos for a third attempt. Henry's taking quite small jumps. He's got 165, 170, and 175. Bit of a wobbly on rack, but
steady.
She needs to make everything sure everything's locked. Knees are locked.
He's driving. No.
He's It's just all good, really good work from the spotters and loaders.
Really good work, yeah.
It's tricky. I mean, he just fell too far forward there, and actually that was the safest thing they could have done, because once the bar rolled up his neck, it could be actually really dangerous to try and pull him back up. So really good work from the spotters and loaders there. We're just going to need a minute because they're going to need to unload the bar and put it back up on the squat rack. This is why there are spotters on the platform.
Yes.
They will catch you.
They will make sure you're safe.
Good work. Yeah, and I hope Henry is all right. It's always a little bit scary when that happens. But hopefully it's nothing more than just being a bit shaken up.
Other way.
Oh, we nearly had someone commit a cardinal sin there and put the inside plate on the wrong way round. It's one of the worst things you could ever do in powerlifting.
It's such a picky thing, but it has to be done. It has to be done.
The loading must be perfect in competition. It's one of the rules. The building is filling up. We've got big crowds for these 83 boys this afternoon. Okay, and is the bar loaded? Bar is loaded for Christian. Christian's from Bristol University, and he is taking 180 kilos for his third squat attempt. Oh, fantastically held
That
there.
was a very smooth.
And 3 white lights.
Lovely
Referees say yes, good lift. And now we have Benji Gill from Nottingham University of Nottingham even. And he's taking 182.5. Lots of support in the crowd.
Yeah, lots of support here. Strong unwrap there. Looked very comfortable.
He sunk it.
Very composed there.
Really controlled. Referees say 3 white lights. Good lift for Benji Gill, also known as the Viking or Shaggy.
Take your pick of which nickname.
Which you think suits him best. Next up we've got Yusuf from Oxford University, and he is taking 187.5 for his third and final squat attempt. Oh, and he's running up to that bar, showing it who's boss.
He is ready.
Yeah. Nice.
Very good lift there. Lovely. He seems very happy with that.
Yeah. Well, I think he failed his first squat on a technicality, so to get that in the bag, really pleased.
Okay, we have Matt Seven now from Uni of Nottingham again. 197.5 on the bar here. Only a 2.5 kilo jump, so potentially slightly heavy.
Yes, I think he had a bit of a sticking point.
Bit of a grind.
Yeah, but we'll see. I think his positioning was really strong, so let's see if he can push through on this one. Oh, it's just just too heavy
Just
today.
slightly
but
heavy.
Really good work from the spotters. Catching
That's
him.
okay. He finishes with 195. I mean, he's only lost 2.5 kilos there, so
it's almost not even an issue. Yeah, not a problem. So Matthew Evans on one.
Okay, Nathan, now we've got 210 on the bar.
Nathan's from the University of Derby, we believe. He's a light 83. He's weighed in at 79.5. Boy could eat breakfast this morning.
Very light.
Yeah.
I hope he must have had breakfast and lunch.
And that's room to grow.
Yes.
Yeah. Nathan's also got some of those classic Adidas lifters. I believe he's got an Inza belt on as well.
You know what, you might be right.
Oh, he's got it!
He's got it. Well, what will they say though?
Oh. So we've got two referees saying it wasn't low enough. Unfortunately, that is a load lift, and then our centre ref gave a blue card. So it may have been double movement. I think it was
the recovery.
So unfortunately, as he came up, he paused for a moment, and he actually, the bar moved back down before he came up. So that does disqualify that lift for him. So he doesn't get that, but he finishes on the 205 kilo squat. So now on the platform, Cameron from Nottingham again.
Nottingham again, yeah. Heaviest squat of flight A.
215 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Cameron. Too heavy today.
Slightly too heavy.
Yeah. Good work from the spotters. Yeah. Cameron finishes on 210, which is actually still the heaviest squat.
It is still the
heaviest.
So he should still be very pleased with himself there. Good performance.
So Thomas Griffith scratches his third as well, which makes me think he has perhaps injured himself.
Yes.
Must be a reason.
Yeah. Definitely not going.
It's not normal, and his opener looked incredibly easy. It looked like a warm-up.
Yeah.
You know, it looked like a first warm-up. So I'm unsure of exactly why. Hopefully we see him come out the bench. Hopefully he's not pulled out of the competition, and he's just taking a breather. So now we're going on to flight B on platform 1 at British Uni Champs. First out we have Henry. Followed by Sam. We've got two Sams, and they've got the same attempt. No, they're very close behind one another. So we'll see. This morning we had two George W's. So we'll see how the Sams do against each other.
Now, Sam Taylor, DEM.
That's DMU. That's my university.
Oh, is it?
He's from DMU Barbell.
He's from DMU Barbell.
Big up DMU Barbell. So Henry is on the platform right now. He is taking his opener of 160. Another tall 82, rack height 16.
Rack height 16.
Get that first squat out of the way, let the nerves settle. It's a fast descent, easy work.
Yeah, but looked very smooth.
3 white lights. I think he might need a taller rack height.
Yeah,
I don't know if maybe that's been mixed up.
Yeah.
I think if I was his handler, I'd maybe put him for a higher rack height, but maybe that's how he likes it. Sam Taylor from DMU. Up next, 170 kilo score opener. This is his second competition, first national competition. And he's followed by Sam Dunham, then Ryan, then JJ. I believe Sam's rack height has been given wrong, so they're taking that up for him. That definitely explains what went on with Henry. Henry's also on a rack height of 18, so I think Sam is going up as well. They're just taking time off because actually it's not Sam's fault, so They're
Well,
just sorting
Henry
that out.
originally wanted rack height 16, and he might have thought that that was rack height 16 that he was squatting from.
yeah.
So maybe rack 18 will be too tall for him. We will have to see.
So, yeah, Sam is now on 16. We'll see.
That was a very comfy unrack there.
Yeah, nice and controlled. Gets the squat command. Oh, it's smooth.
Very smooth. We'll have to see what the
What will
refs
the
say
referees
there.
say?
Three white lines. Lovely.
Okay. First squat on the board for Sam. We've got Sam number 2.
Yes, Sam Dunham from MMU.
I think that's Manchester Metropolitan Uni.
Ah, very good.
Yeah, he's taking 3 reds, 175 for his first squat attempt. We'll see if the rack heights are messed up for everyone. I'm hoping that was just an anomaly with the first 2.
Yes.
Because we might have a bit of a longer flight. It might take a little longer just to sort everyone out, but you know what, that's okay. It's better that it gets done on the first attempt. Sam Dunham, bar is loaded. Fabulous moustache.
Very smooth.
Light work. Have we got another Durham University boy coming out?
I think we have Ryan Adams, 175 again.
And then JJ Daly is next, and he also has 175. Bit of a break for the spotters. Oh, the black and red, full colour coordination. That's an old school strength shot belt.
Lovely lift there.
Referees say yes, good lift with that lines. Now JJ Daly, is he Nottingham Trent or is he Union?
He is uni of.
Okay, right.
And JJ, so his name, he will shout at me for this, hence why I'm saying it now. But I recently found out this information about 30 minutes ago. So JJ actually is John James. So
I think we should call him John from now.
Yeah.
John is on the platform.
He will absolutely hate us. But yeah, it's JJ John James Daly with his opener of 175.
And he's going to crush it. Confident walkout. Looks a bit like Robin Bermudez's walkout.
It does. That there may be a reason for that. Beautiful lift there from
quick.
JJ.
What will the referee say?
Just
a bit high there. Needs to sink it a bit lower. He's got 2 red lights for depth.
He has had a slight bit of trouble hitting depth previously. We've done the work to fix it.
Hopefully he comes back for his second attempt.
He absolutely
sinks
will.
it. Yeah. So he's put in 175 to retake for his second. And now we've got Joseph, who is from Leeds, and he's taking 180 for his first squat. Easy. So, Joseph gets that squat 2-1, 2 white lights, but one of the referees did not think it was low enough, so perhaps he needs to sink it a bit more on his second attempt.
Who do we have next up?
Luke Easton.
Luke Easton with 182.5
Another Leeds
kilos.
boy.
Very strong there. Oh, we're twinning on our squat shoes. We have the same squat shoes.
Wow. Oh, it's
Fabulous.
lovely.
Power perfect threes.
And that's a good lift for Luke, 3 white lights. Antoine from Exeter is up next, and he's taking 185 for his first squat. I wonder if Antoine is French.
Anton.
How do we pronounce that last name? Metios? Antoine Metios?
Oh,
Sounds French.
it does sound French. That was good pronunciation from you there.
GCSE French.
Ah, I did Spanish.
He's really screwing those feet in, getting under the bar, feeling solid. Good unrack. Works it out.
Lovely lift there.
Lightweight.
Good
Good lift.
Good lift.
Antoine, our mysterious Frenchman.
Okay, next up we have Neymar from Uni of Notts. He is an alumni.
So Neymar asked us to call him by his Instagram handle, but I'm going to refuse on principle.
Okay, yeah, so we are refusing on principle.
Neymar is Neymar.
Neymar.
You don't need to know his Insta handle, don't worry. He's taking 187.5 for his first squat.
Come on, Neymar. Nice and easy.
Got those legacy lifters on. And a classic Titan singlet, great choice.
I think this might be the first Titan singlet we've actually seen today.
Oh, and it's a lovely first squat. Referees say the anticipation is building. 3 white lights for Neymar's first squat on the board. Lovely stuff. Now, next up we have a Swansea lifter, Patrick O'Reilly, and he's taking 190. And Jonathan Klein from Birmingham is taking 190 after him as well. And we've got 3 lifters after Patrick, and then we'll be on to squat number 2. We've got another classic strength shop singlet there. Easy work.
Lift there from Patrick.
Same weight, stays on the bar, just taking that rack height up by 1 for Jonathan.
Okay, Jonathan next then. 190 kilos on the bar. Same weight. Lovely blue shoes there.
So yeah.
Bit of a pop from his, black.
Yeah, otherwise it would have all been black and red.
Yeah.
Interesting shoe choice.
It is.
I don't know if Adidas do the, I think they're the Power Perfects. I don't know if they do them in red.
I don't think they do.
Oh, and it's a nice squat. Very similar to his first. I didn't actually look that much harder than his opener, and he gets 3 white lights, so good job. Good lift.
Okay, Matthew Westcott.
That's
Swansea again. 192.5.
The Welsh are out in force. Someone let them in. Alright, Matthew gets under the bar.
Lovely. He also looks quite tall.
He's got a rack height of 13 though, so
Just deceiving.
that's a good lift. Looked a bit harder, but maybe it's just his squat face.
3 white lights there.
Good job. Last up in the 83 flight meal platform 1 for this afternoon's session, we've got Toby Gibson. He's opening on 195, so heaviest squat in his flight. Nice ego boost there. Whether or not he finishes on the heaviest squat remains to be seen. It's not always the case.
Yes, we will find out.
We'll see what kind of jumps people are making. Got a lot of support in the background.
Easy work, mate.
And Toby is from the University of Bath, so he's part of Team Chalk, which is their powerlifting society. Oh, and it's easy.
That was lovely.
Very easy.
They say. Three white lights.
No surprise there. And we go back up to the top. And who have we got next, Jess?
We are just waiting, let's see if it's rearranged at all. Henry next.
So Henry's changed his rack height to 18. He came out on 16, and he's quite a tall guy, so it was quite a lot lower than he maybe needed. Yeah, that's been changed now. So Henry's coming out for 170 kilos, rack height 18. So he's another tall boy.
It's blue black collar.
Oh, the bar has just been misloaded there, no problem. So you need 2 25s, a 20, a 2.5 and a collar. So those collars are weighing 5 kilos in total. So whereas when you're in the gym, maybe a 2-plate red bench would be 120, in competition you're 125, so you've just got to take that number and add 5 kilos. So 170 on the bar for Henry. His first squat was a breeze. Let's see how this goes. And is he a Nottingham or a Nottingham Trent?
He is Trent, I believe.
Okay. Bleed pink. That's nice.
Lovely. That was very good.
Good job. He's got a little smile on his face.
Good lift. Good lift overall.
Centre ref isn't sold on depth, but that's okay if you've got the lift. John James is out again. He unfortunately his first squat got called because it was a bit too high. He needs to sink it. Hopefully he's gone away and he's going to come back and absolutely smash this. He's retaking the same weight, which is very sensible. It's one of those things where you've just got to adjust your attempt selection and deal with it.
Come on, JJ, let's go! Come on, JJ! Come on!
Focused.
All right, come on!
I know he's a very technical lifter.
Let's sink it, come on! Come on!
Very controlled walk out.
Back now! There we go!
And he sinks
Lovely.
it. Surely we are going to see 3 white lights.
There we go.
For JJ / John James. He smashed it. Got a squat on the board. Got a DMU barbell member up next from Oxford University of Leicester, Sam Taylor. He is taking 177.5. Come on, Sam, let's go.
Strong unrack again from Sam. He looks very comfortable under the bar. Big brace. Very smooth that was.
Nice second attempt. 3 white lights for Sam. It gives it a little air pump with the fist. On to Ryan Adams, who is Durham University. He's taking 180, which is a 5 kilo jump from his opener. And we're seeing very successful flight of squats. We've only actually seen 1 no lift so far. Good to see. There's no rushing Ryan. He knows he's got plenty of time.
Yes!
Yeah, he's sticking with it.
Oh, that is a fight.
That was a fight, but white
It's
lights.
worth it. We'll see what he comes out and does for his third. That looked pretty hard for a second, but you just got to adjust, you know.
Yeah.
We'll see what he can do. We've got Manchester Metropolitan University. Sam Dunham up next. 185 kilos on the bar, 10 kilo jump from his
Entering the bar there with intent. Lovely, that was really smooth.
Really smooth. Was that an opener?
Was that an opener?
Well, he's got 3 white lights. The referees like it. So we've got our man from Exeter, Antoine, up next. 190 on the bar. We're yet to find out if Antoine is French.
Do let us know.
Do let us know.
I do want to know.
He's got a little sticker on his belt. Is that a smiley face?
Is it from The Nightmare Before Christmas? The
jack-o'-lantern thing.
Yes,
Pumpkin thing.
Yeah.
Who are we? We're not American. Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern. No, but yeah, I think he is a jack-o'-lantern.
Let's hope it helps. Smooth.
Smooth, yeah. Held a very good composure there.
3 white lights. Lovely.
Next up, 192.5 kilos. That's up. There's a call. And the ball's loaded.
Joseph from Leeds.
192.5 on the bar here. Very smooth for a second attempt.
Good, Mr. Joseph. Same way, same right. Cut for Luke. And the ball is loaded. Followed by Emma Matthew.
Luke, giving a little shake.
A little shake.
Touches his forehead to
He's
the bar.
high.
Yeah, touches his chest to the bar. Oh, that was a quick unride. He just went down and under.
It's the squat shoes.
Straight out. It's the shoes.
I
Shoes
love
of
it.
power.
I
That's a
love
deep
those.
squat.
Very good.
Notice how his knees caved in and then pushed straight back out. Push the power.
Lovely.
3 white lights. Neymar is up next with a second attempt from 197.5. 10 kilo jump from his opener. Making sure his belt's actually done
A
up.
little bit of a fumble.
You do occasionally see people forget to do their belt up. You certainly know when you come out of the hole and realise you can't brace. Checking the bar. Walks it out, controlled. Oh, and it's up, it's easy. Let's see what will the referees say. 3 white lights. 2 good lifts for Neymar so far. And who have we got next?
Matthew Westcott now. 200 kilos on the bar.
Our next 3 lifters have got 200 for their third attempt,
Yes.
second attempt. And we've got 2 Swansea lifters, one after the other. Patrick up next for the same weight.
smooth unwrap that was.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just a bit too heavy for Matthew this time. That is a no lift. Hopefully he can come back.
I think
and
there might have
smash
been
it.
just some loss of tension in the hole there.
Bit of a miscrew.
Yeah.
Right, let's see Patrick O'Reilly from Swansea University as well. Let's see him retake same weight on a slightly lower rack height. It's wearing Nike blazers. Oh, the live stream's just frozen there for a sec, but
He unfortunately missed that.
yeah, Patrick missed it
Just
as
a bit
well.
too much there.
So Matthew and Patrick both missed that 200. Let's hope that Jonathan Klein from Birmingham can get it. Again, we're seeing quite a lot of the 83s weighing in very light. It's like the heaviest 83 we have in this flight is 81.6, so really it is. We've got some people weighing sub 80 kilos, so interesting.
Very smooth for a second attempt there.
Yeah. Rewind. Good lift. Right, the curse is broken. I'm slightly worried that we weren't going to get into 200 kilo squats.
I know.
So, Toby Gibson from Team Chalk, which is Bath University, closing up the second attempt with a 205 squat. Let's see if he gets this. Looks calm, collected. Ooh, is that bulldog for it? He's going no thumbs.
Yeah, no thumbs.
Some would say it's a bit more dangerous. Just if the bar rolls.
Personal preference again.
Yeah. Oh,
Very
up.
smooth. Yeah.
Easy squat. 3 white lights. Heaviest squat of flight B. Level 1. Day 2 of BUCS. So we're back up to the top of the flight.
Who have we got?
Go to Henry.
Henry.
And Henry is a Nottingham Trent lifter. He's closing on 180, so he's taken 10 kilo jumps today, and if he gets this, he will be 3 for 3. Good start to the day. He's got a pair of Janoskis on. Great choice. Oh, and someone needs to put their foot on the rack there. Don't want the rack tipping over. It's alright, Henry stayed composed.
He's fighting it. He's fighting
He's got it.
Very good fight.
What? Oh,
Oh, just
Henry
not
didn't get
low
that.
enough. Just not low enough. Good fight though.
Good fight and a lesson for the future for Henry. He ends on a 170 squat. Next up is Ryan Adams from Durham, and he's taking 182.5. So 2.5 kilo jump, but he opened with 175, so he's only gone up 5 and then 2. So
He obviously just likes his smaller jumps.
small jumps. Yeah.
The clock is ticking.
Where is Ryan from
He
Durham?
may not be deciding to show.
Yeah, I mean, what was Ryan's last lift like? Do we remember? Was it a bit of a grind?
I can't quite.
It may have been.
It may have been a grind, and he just decided it's not worth it.
Problem is, if you leave everything on the platform in squats, sometimes there's not much left in the tank for deadlifts. Especially if you stress your back, it just takes it out of you. So sometimes it's good to just take the L,
leave it, and conserve your energy.
So there's the way to do that is if you're not coming out. I mean, if you tell people they can obviously scratch you off, but a lot of lifters just let their full minute run, and we have to wait for a minute to time out, and then the spotters load the next bar. So, JJ,
John James Daly,
Nottingham University, 185 on the bar for his third and final squat attempt.
Lovely, nice unwrap, strong walkout.
Squats are rather go higher than bench and rather go low. So if I get the 135,
That was very easy. 3 white lines.
Good job, JJ.
Yeah.
Next up, Sam Taylor, DMU Barbell, Democrat University. He's taking same weight, 185. Bit higher rack height, 16. We've got some fairly tall 83s this fight.
We have.
the more I bench, the worse this is going to get.
Sam's getting a bit hyped, gets under the bar quite aggressively, showing it who's boss.
I could just take, I've got
Good lift.
Good lift.
I was preempted there. It's alright, it's a good lift.
It's a good lift. You didn't jinx it.
I was lucky. One red left depth fit, doesn't matter, he's got it 2 to 1.
Okay, Sam number 2 then for this flight, 190 kilos on the bar for Sam Dunham.
Doesn't mean he's the second best Sam.
It
It's
does
just
not.
that the other Sam was first on the
First,
sheet.
yeah.
No preference for Sams. We're all equal here. Let's go, he says.
my walkout feels so much better now than it used to. It's just
Yeah, lovely lift
That's
there.
a quality squat face.
Yeah.
3 white lines. Judges say yes, please. And he ends 3 for 3. We've got 2 people who've gone 3 for 3 so far. Good to see.
Matthew Westcott then, he is retaking his second attempt. It's 200 kilos on the bar.
He missed this on strength.
He did.
So let's see if he's got hyped enough. Hopefully it was just a misgroove and he smashes this
Yes.
one.
yeah, because I think the only guy that's squatting everything way lower.
His fighting is just not enough.
Good effort.
Very good fight.
So Matt unfortunately ends on his first attempt squat, which is 192, but still decent. And now Antoine is going to take the same weight, 200 kilos, and that's a 10 kilo jump. Interesting. Antoine started, he opened on 185, jumped 5 kilos, and now he's jumped 10 kilos.
He obviously found that his 190
Which moved so well, yeah.
moved well and was confident enough to up that.
Right.
Just taking his time there to check the grip width.
Really wedging himself onto that bar, making sure it's in the right spot. I mean, it's one of those things where if your bar placement is slightly off, it can really affect how your squat feels, and when that gets in your head, it's game over. So just making sure everything's in the right place. I think he dropped into the hole there.
Yeah.
It might have just been too heavy, but he gave his best shot.
He did give his best shot.
Quite
Quite
a
a big.
200 attempt now.
Yeah, I think we've got a few actually. We've got 3 more, including
goodness.
this one.
There's going to be 5 attempts at 200, and so far none have been successful. So we're hoping that Patrick O'Reilly from Swansea, he failed 200 last time, but this could be his moment. He looks hyped. He's ready. He knows he needs to give this everything. Yeah! Oh no! Was that before or after the command? Oh no! That is so unfortunate. And he's laughing with Tom, so it's all good. But so for anyone who was confused at home,
That's guilty.
basically what happened was he stumbled before he was given the right command. So what's happened is his feet have moved before he's been given the command to move. So unfortunately he fails that on a technicality. It was a good fight though, really strong effort. Who have we got on the platform now?
Will he break the 200 curse? Because currently we've had 3 misses at 200. So
Come on, Joseph.
yeah, we're hoping he can.
Yes, my man with the squat shoes has got
It's
this.
those pink squat shoes.
3 highlights, baby.
Very good.
Let's go. He's happy. Right. Luke Easton from Leeds.
Okay, he is 200 again. So this is our final attempt at 200.
Yeah. We've got our fingers crossed. He's got some pretty cool shoes on as well. Are they the same shoes or are they
Yes,
the Adidas?
they are the Adidas shoes.
Oh yeah.
I'm telling you, it's the black and pink shoes.
Solid. And he's wearing a Titan singlet as well.
Yes.
Great choice. Really supportive. Neymar's up next, also with a Titan singlet. University of Nottingham alumni. Taking 205, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. So he's done a 10 kilo jump and a 7.5. He's looking focused, got his music in. Robin Bermuda is there to take the headphones out. He's eyeing that bar up like a snack.
Is that an eyebrow slit?
I believe it's an eyebrow slit.
Called edgy these days
Yeah.
for the parents out there.
I think it's a double eyebrow slit.
I think it is a double eyebrow slit.
We'll be questioning him about this.
Yes.
And he goes up, and it's a good squat, and he smiles, he knows he's got it. 3 highlights. Oh, and he's doing that nodding thing. Oh, he's gone out the front of the rack. You're not supposed to do that anymore. You know that. He's happy. Next up, Jonathan Klein from University of Birmingham. He's taking 207.5. Hopefully going 3 for 3. We've had a good run of people going 3 for 3.
Yes.
Good to see.
Oh, we've had some salt smelling going on there. The rush of adrenaline through you.
Yeah, his eyes look like he's just done smelling salts.
Yeah.
Anyone at home who doesn't know what they are, it's a small bottle that smells of death, and you sniff it, and it makes your eyes water. And for some people, brings the hype.
Yeah, brings the hype.
Yeah. Big brace. Fast descent. He's happy.
He does seem very happy with that.
Let's go.
Okay, heaviest squat then on this platform, 212.5 for Toby Gibson. Team Chalk,
Chalk.
Bath Uni.
Those cool blue t-shirts.
Yeah.
And That's a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, and this will be 3 for 3 if he gets it. He looked very calm and collected last time. And he has his thumbs not wrapped around the bar. I think that's the bulldog grip.
Yeah.
Not very, you don't see that very often anymore.
He's driving it there.
Fight of his life, and he's got
That
it.
was a very good fight. 3 right lines. Yes. Okay.
And that concludes, well, this
Squat
afternoon's
today.
squats. Yeah.
Wow.
Platform 1 is done on squats. So we're going to have a short 10-minute break now, and then they'll be back with bench. I mean, how do you feel? How do you think that went?
I think it went pretty good. I mean, we had a bit of a 200 curse there, didn't we, for our third attempt? Squats.
Yeah, did we have 3 people
I
in a
think
row
we
who failed
did.
200, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sorry, the desk is littered with snacks and stuff. But yeah, we had a little bit of a tricky moment where a few people failed 200. It seemed like the number was cursed, but pulled through. Quite a lot of people going 3 for 3. Nice to see.
Yeah, very nice to see. I think quite a successful session there.
Yeah, and that's kicking off the afternoon session.
Yes.
So we've still got bench and deadlifts to go. Lots of excitement. Lots of excitement. We'll have about a 10-minute break now, and then we'll be back with more lifting. Thanks a lot. bench. And first out is Harris, and he is benching 92.5 for his opener.
Very smooth there, so let's see.
That's a close grip.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Harris has got his hands inside the rings, which is really close. Next up, we've got Samir from Imperial College, and he's taking 102.5. Referees are just making sure that spotters and loaders know how to tighten up the collars. It's really important that they are done up all the way because the plates don't want to be jangling around on the bar.
And the bar's loaded for Samir.
Bar is loaded for Samir. It's always such a relief when you just get that first lift on the board. A big arch from Samir.
He's got a big arch. Lovely touch.
Quick press.
Yeah.
3 white lights for Samir. So anyone watching at home who might not understand a bench arch, it's got several purposes. You reduce your range of motion, which is the distance that a bar has to travel, and also just allows you to retract your shoulder blade and really use your leg drive, engage your leg drive and glutes.
Okay, so we've got Cameron now from Uni of Nottingham. This is 102.5 on the bar. He opts for a bit of a heavier touch, it looks like there.
Sunk it a little bit, and that's one red. He's got the lift, but we'll just check. That was, so he's got that red for sinking the bar. So what's happened is you can sink the bar into your chest, but only before the press command. So the press command is given when the bar's still, but he's sunk it, the press has been given, and then he's sunk it again. So that cannot be done. So he got that lift, but just make sure he doesn't do that again. Next up we've got Christian. Christian's taking 105 for his opener, and he's from Bristol. Another light 83, he weighed in at 79.75.
Lovely touch there from Christian, so should be a... Oh, not quite. Was this from...
That was...
downward movement again?
So that could have been a number of things. His feet might have moved, or his butt or head might have moved. I looked away for a second there, so I can't be sure. That's unfortunate. That was a minor technicality. Just making sure that the bar is correctly loaded for Benji Gill from University of Nottingham, and he's taking 107.5 for his opening bench attempt. Bench is an incredibly technical lift. There are very strict rules, so we've seen quite a lot of lifters from the morning session who have failed on technicalities, and it is tricky, but hopefully we're going to see people get some good lifts today. Benji, the Viking Gill.
He'll be well pleased with that.
He'll like that?
He will like that a lot.
Good.
Lovely press. 3 highlights.
Good lift. And now we have Mr. Cambridge, Charlie Cambridge, from the University of Cambridge. Coincidence, we think not. And he's taking the same weight, 107.5. And Yusuf from Oxford will follow with 107.5. Oh, we've got an Oxford-Cambridge rivalry.
Oh, we have here.
So Yusuf squatted 12 kilos more, but they're opening on the same bench. So we'll keep an eye on these two.
Yeah, we do. Again, this Charlie Cambridge is very, very tall.
Oh, it's not surprising. He's got a rack height of 12 on bench. He's got long arms, big range of motion. Quick press command, lovely. It's what you want as a lifter. 3 white lights. Good lift for Charlie. And now his Oxford competition. Yusuf unracks the bar, gets the start command. Lovely soft
Lovely
touch.
press.
Big range of motion, presses it cleanly.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for
Lovely.
Yusuf.
Okay, Henry Nicholson from Leeds next up. 110 kilos on the bar now for Henry.
This is where we see the order of the flight begin to move around. So Henry was first out for squats, but is middle of the pack for bench. So we'll see people's different strengths come into play here. So we're just over halfway through Flight A on Platform 1, Day 2 of British Heavy Champs. Really good expansion now. 3 white lights.
3 white lights there.
Good lift for Henry, and next is Matt from the University of Nottingham. He's taking 117.5 for his first bench attempt.
Seems like we have some pretty strong benches here in this flight.
Yeah, so starting to see the subtotals emerge, which is your squat and bench added together before you finish on your deadlift. So we've got one guy who's subtotaling over 300, which is Cameron, and we'll see as the flight progresses how that goes. He got the gold A7 shirt and socks on. Very nice. Bit of a struggle.
Slightly, I think he just maybe got the bar path there slightly off. It wasn't quite back.
Bit of a misgroove,
Yeah.
Matt, but he got it. 3 white lights, good lift, and hopefully he comes back and gets a smoother second attempt. Bartek up next from Nottingham as well, another Nottingham lifter. He's taking 120 for his opening bench. just letting his center lift-off know how he likes it. It's a really nice soft touch.
Yeah, very nice touch there. It's very easy. White lights.
Good job. Okay, on to Mantas. And Mantas is taking 130 for his opener. Strong opener.
Strong.
We've got some big benches in this flight, so some of our boys are taking 140 and 142 for openers. So
It's a strong bench.
yeah, good stuff. So Mantas on 130. Mantas is a Lincoln lifter. Not sure we've seen any other Lincoln lifters yet.
I don't think we have. Maybe our first.
And I do believe he's changed his shoes from squats to bench, so a lot of people switch it up.
Definitely changed it. I like them. Is it pink or is it orange?
I think it's orange.
Oh, I like it a little bit less.
One can only hope for pink. He's got quite a narrow grip as well.
That's a very narrow grip.
Strong triceps.
Yeah.
And it's good lift.
Lovely. Okay. Nathan, 140 kilos on the bar now for his opener.
And Nathan's another light 83, weighing in at 79.5.
So again, nearly 4 kilos of room he has there.
That's 3.5 kilos of lean muscle mass to pack on. And we've got Nathan benching with a belt on. We've spoken about this before, and it is personal preference. Some people prefer it. They feel like they get a better brace and can expand into it. Tends to be the people with a big arch don't use a belt, and some of the flatter benchers. But I mean, he's got a small arch. Super controlled.
There was a slight bounce on the chest, so we'll see what they say.
Oh,
Lovely.
He's got that 3 white lights. Yeah, maybe she needs to make sure he's not giving any downward movement after the press command, as we have seen a lot of people red lighted for this today. But that's a good lift for Nathan. Next up, we have University of Surrey lifter Thomas Griffiths, who is opening with the heaviest bench on this platform this afternoon, of the afternoon session. And Thomas squatted 75 and is benching 142.5. So Thomas came out for his first squat and then scratched his next two. So we're wondering if he's got an injury or maybe if he's just here to bench. We're not entirely sure. If anyone knows,
find out. He has got a deadlift there on the board though, so we will just have to wait and see.
as a clean first attempt, easy stuff, 3 white lights. We've got a bench specialist in our mix. And yeah, it's a mystery as to why he squatted 712, because it was really easy. So we're not really sure there, but I'm sure we'll find out later in the day. We go back to the start of the flight now. Start of flight A for second attempt on bench. And who have we got first?
Harris here. 97.5 kilos on the bar for Harris.
And the bar is moving for Harris.
Very easy second attempt there.
Incredibly narrow grip. Nice. We've got some guys in this flight who clearly have very strong triceps and feel strongest with that narrow grip inside the ring. So a lot of powerlifters will go max width, which is you have to have your finger covering the ring. and a lot of people are going inside the ring, so it's quite unusual to see. Next up we've got Cameron, and he is Nottingham Trent or Uni of.
Uni of.
He's taking 105 for his opener, which is just 2.5 kilo jump from his opener. Sorry, this is his second attempt.
Very controlled descent there.
And let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, yeah. So he did get 1 red light before, I believe. Did get a good lift for his first attempt, but he got a red light just for sinking it after the press command. So he seems to have taken that into consideration. He got 3 white lights this time round.
Okay.
So, bars loaded. Christian from Bristol taking 105 again. Did he fail? He failed in a technicality for his first one, but we weren't 100% sure exactly what it was. May have been movement of his butt off the bench, or his head, or his feet, or just failing to comply with commands. So we'll see how he does this time.
It looked like a very smooth lift there. Just not quite again. I wonder what it is. Because it's the same two.
Yeah. I wonder if his bum came off the bench.
Yeah.
Let's go, Benji, come on.
Okay, we now have Benji Gill here. Benji the Viking Gill with 112.5 kilos now on the bar for his second attempt. He has opted for a centre hand out.
Lovely.
That was a lovely press there from Benji.
And
he does it.
Good lift for Benji. And next up, also having a crack at 112.5, Mr. Cambridge, Charlie Cambridge from Cambridge.
We've got a few lifters going for 112.5 now.
Yeah. So there's 4 in total, so we've got 3 more to go. Charlie, Samir and Yusuf. It's a close thing. I mean, there's a lot of 80 degrees, and a lot of them are sitting on the same kind of weights.
That's a very Owen Hubbard setup there, isn't it?
Haven't quite licked to the bench yet. Charlie is very tall, long arms, huge range of motion, but yeah, it's a decent bench for him. Go on.
Yeah. Thing is, leg drive must be so difficult to maintain there when you've just got
He did get
such
1 red.
legs.
May have just been for sinking it on the chest, I think. Our ref on the left-hand side there gave a red light, but 2 to 1, so all good. Halfway through the 112 kilo attempts. Samir, just changing the rack height for him. He's got a much lower rack height. His rack height is 7. Some of the smaller women, especially with a max width grip, can sometimes have bench rack height of 3 or 2, which is incredibly low. What's yours?
Mine was 8, I believe.
8. For a 52, that's quite high.
I know.
Wow.
I've got really long arms.
Deadlift specialist over here, guys.
Very long arms.
Samir setting up, feet on the bench, getting nice and high on those shoulders, making sure they're retracted. So you can engage your legs. Big arch.
Yeah, a lot of tightness there.
Maintains good tension.
Yeah, that's very good.
Really lovely bench. 3 white lights. Good lift for Samir.
He looks very happy with that.
He does. So, we have Yusuf up next. He's the last one to try 112.5, and then we move on to 115 with Henry. Being handled by Hector from Oxford. That's a blast from the past. competed many moons ago. I believe he's a PhD student.
Before my time.
Before your time, before most people here's time. Oh, it's a clean press, but he's hit a sticking point.
Bit of a sticking point there, let's see. Three highlights, yes, that little fist bump there.
Yeah, hopefully he's got more in the tank for his third.
Okay, Henry Nicholson then, 115 on the bar now.
Yeah, and Henry's from Leeds University. We've got a few Leeds lifters.
We have. Still need to find out whether it's Leeds or Leeds Beckett.
I think it's Leeds.
Yeah, that's my hunch.
Yeah, that's only off Instagram knowledge.
Ah, I see,
Yeah.
I see.
If anyone knows that it's Leeds Beckett, please do let us know. Henry's also setting up with his feet on the bench, getting nice and high on the shoulders. Unfortunately, that was 2 red lights, so he doesn't get that one. Bar is loaded for Matthew from Nottingham Trent, or is he uni of?
He is uni of.
There is an error on the spreadsheet which is saying all of the Nottingham lifters are from Nottingham Trent, but some of them are from University of Nottingham.
So he had a bit of a sticking point there with his 117. So he's only gone for a 120 for a second attempt. So let's see. The 117 might have been just a misgroove, or he might just be having a bit of a hard time at bench today. We will find out.
He's being held for
his
quite a while.
His
bum off the
bum
bench.
was off the bench.
Gets the start command. He's going.
He's going.
It just
No.
drifted a bit towards his face and he lost his power.
I think the long start command would have thrown him off there, but it is important to get your bum on the bench as quick as possible.
The referees will hold you if you're not ready. So say your elbows are unlocked, feet aren't down, bum isn't down. They'll hold you until you've got it correctly. So it's really important to do that. But it can kind of knock your confidence if you're, and it's draining holding that weight out for so long. So give it a good shot there. Next up, Bartek from Nottingham. The spreadsheet is now showing it correctly, I believe.
For some reason, it's only saying Bartek is not. The rest of them are Trent.
Well, Bartek is taking 127.5, 2 reds on the bar. That's a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Is that an opener?
That was such a soft touch. Perfect.
Lovely. Oh, he struggled to get
It's so bad.
He made it. Yeah. I'll be excited to see what he can do on
Yes.
his third. And I'll be excited to see how his technique holds up, if he can maintain that really super soft touch. Right, on to the big boys of the benching from Flight A, Mantas, and getting into the 140s now. What's he taking?
He is taking 140
There we go, 140 flat.
for a 10 kilo jump.
It's a decent jump for bench. Mantas is from University of Lincoln. Narrow grip, elbows flared out, using those triceps. 3 wide lights, good lift.
So 140 on. Oh no, this is.
We've got 145 on the bar, and that is actually for Nathan.
Oh, so I think, yeah, I see. Slightly behind.
And good lift, 2 to 1. I think he may have got a red, either for sinking or skipping the press command. I'm not 100% sure there, but it doesn't matter. He got it 2 to 1. And then next up, last in this flight for attempt 2, we've got Thomas Griffiths from University of Surrey, and he is taking on 147. Now his opener flew.
It did.
Excited to see where he can push it to for thirds.
Oh, I really thought he was going to backbend into that then.
That would have been impressive.
That would have been very impressive. That was quite a fast descent. It sort of looked like he dumped that on the chest, but 3 white lights.
3 white lights. You never know. It might be nerves.
Yeah.
Or it might just be
The way he launches.
the way he rolls. Yeah. Right. Back up to top of the flight again.
Yes.
We're now on to third attempt.
I believe it might be Cameron or Christian first.
We've got. Is Harris not coming out?
Oh no, that's 100. I thought it said 110. I just can't read.
Jessica is wearing glasses.
And I
Still can't read. So we've got Harris out first with 100 kilos for his third and final attempt on bench. He has hit 92, 97 and is now taking 100. This is a juicy number to hit in competition. University of Newcastle, I believe.
Lovely. Such a narrow grip, but such strength.
Light work, and Harris is very happy. He does a double fist bump.
Okay, Cameron then from Uni of final bench of the day for him. It's 107.5 kilos on the bar.
So he's gone up in 2.5 kilo increments each time. So he opened on 102, then took 105, and is now on 107. And we've got our centre ref just making sure that the bar's loaded properly there, plates pushed in, clip done up. As we said, we've got a lot of students volunteering on the platform today. We love to see it, giving back to the sport, really important. And if you're a uni student competing, make sure you get involved. This sport cannot run without volunteers. Now, so Cameron, that's a lovely bench.
That was
Just wanted to
lovely.
let him go.
Yes.
Cameron was born in 95, so he is actually 26, 27.
Yeah.
Which means he can compete, but he can't qualify for uni world.
Yeah.
So you have to be 25 or under if you want to qualify for uni worlds. But so I wasn't sure earlier if he was allowed to be competing,
Yeah.
but that I found out that is it.
Clarified, yeah.
Yeah. Now we've got Christian from University of Bristol.
He has missed his first 2 attempts, has still decided to go up. Let's hope he can get this one because it's relying on him staying in the competition.
If he doesn't get this lift, he will not have a total, and he'll be able to do deadlifts, but he always thinks he's disqualified for the competition. Oh, and he's got it. Let's see.
I can't see.
Yes.
There we go.
3 white lines.
3 white
Christian
lines.
stays in competition. Managed to sort it out for his third attempt. No one wants to see anyone bomb out of a competition, so really happy that he managed to get that. Good work from Christian. So now we have Mr. Cambridge, Charlie Cambridge from Cambridge University. He's never going to get old, and he's taking on 115 kilos. And our man Charlie is tall. He's got a really big range of motion, but he's got a decent bench.
It's no surprise that probably his max width grip bench probably looks like a pro's grip because his arms are just so long.
Don't be fooled.
fighting it.
Unfortunately, his bum did come off the bench, so we wouldn't have got that even if he had managed to press it. Oh, he looks gutted. He looks exhausted in that moment.
does.
Well, he's had a strong day so far. Sadly missed that last attempt. Same weight stays on the bar, and who is up next? Yusuf is Oxford University.
Oxford.
Cambridge Oxford varsity was earlier this year. I do believe Cambridge won. Yusuf gets a centre lift off. Start command. Quick press command, and he's pushed through that sticking point. Sadly, doesn't get that. So he had 2 red lights, which unfortunately he did. Either it was downward movement, I think it was downward movement, or his arms weren't locked, but I have a feeling that was downward movement.
And I just checked, Yusuf is the Oxford University club president.
Fantastic.
4th year medic.
Brilliant. Some nice background info there. And now Benji the Viking Gill from Nottingham is attempting 117.5 on his 3rd bench attempt. Nice lift off. That's
Lovely. Lovely bench there from Benji. He is happy with that.
3 white lights, good lift.
Big smile on his face. Okay. Henry Nicholson then, 117.5. He did miss his 2nd attempt.
He did. It was on a technicality, I believe. So he's gone up 2.5 kilos anyway.
He's fighting. His bum came off. Yeah, just not quite there.
He's gutted. Good fight. So Henry finishes on a 110 bench, unfortunately. Failed his 2nd and 3rd attempt, sadly. But I'm sure he's going to smash deadlifts. We are on to Samir from Imperial College, and he's taking 120, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his 2nd attempt, just telling the centre lift out how he wants the bar handed to him. Got a few people subtotaling 300 plus now in this flight. I remember Samir has got quite a good arch.
He has, and he maintains a lot of tension there.
I'm expecting this to be a real soft touch. That is, can't even get off the chest.
Not quite there.
Too heavy today, but hopefully he'll come back at some point and smash that.
Okay, Matt 7 then, 120 kilos again on the bar because he missed his 2nd attempt. I do remember from his 1st attempt that it was quite tough, so...
Yeah, it was strength, wasn't it? It wasn't
Yeah.
So everyone's rooting. He only jumped 2.5 kilos. His opener was difficult. So fingers crossed he can push through this. He's got to give it everything he's got. Oh my goodness.
Lovely.
Great bench. And he's got 3 white lights.
Yeah, so maybe it was a misgroove on the 117.
I think maybe Ibrahim's gone away, had a chat with him.
Yeah, worked wonders. That was beautiful. Okay.
Great comeback.
Yeah, Bartek, Univ Knots again, 135. So this is quite a strong bench too.
7.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, but his bench has been really technical, so we will see how this holds up. Very good, that was. Oh no!
Do we think his bum might have come off the bench? Yeah, it looks like his bum came off the bench then, which is why he got 2 red lights. So often you'll see centre ref will give a white because they can't see that bum lift, but that is why we have refs on the sidelines. And now we have Nathan. So Bartek finished on 127 there. Nathan is now on with 147. Big bench.
Big bench, yeah, approaching the 150. Yeah.
University of Derby.
He's pushing. Very good. Yep,
Nice.
that was smooth.
Good lift, 2 to 1. I think his bum might have come off maybe on one side, or maybe the refs thought it might have done, but it doesn't matter. He got the lift. Good work. Now we are on to the big one.
With 150.
University of Lincoln. Another really narrow group, isn't it? I forgot about this.
Yeah.
We've got, is it 2-3 lifties this flight?
With a
We've
narrow
got that
grip.
really
And to
super
have
close
such
grip.
a strong bench now with that narrow grip, it's quite impressive.
Oh, he's
Oh,
fighting.
he's fighting.
Just too heavy.
Not quite there.
Good effort from Mantan. And now, heaviest bench of Flight A. We've got Thomas Griffiths from University of Surrey. And Thomas is taking 152.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. From what I remember of his second attempt, it was easy. So
Yes.
let's see him smoke this.
You know what to do. See you.
He's fighting. So there was lift right
it out.
there. Was there any bum lift or was it?
Oh, okay. 2 to 1. Good lift. I think one referee maybe saw a bit of butt lift, but he has got that. Fantastic job. Now we are on to Flight B. That concludes Flight A bench press. Flight B will now begin their first attempt. So we are halfway through the afternoon session now. We have a flight of bench and then 2 flights of deadlifts to go before the end of the day. Here at Malton College, Northamptonshire, British University Champs 2022. First one since COVID.
That was very good. Okay, Flight B then.
We have got, everyone's opening over 100 kilos.
Yes.
We love to see it. And we've got some people opening with 130, so
That's,
you
yeah,
can see some big bench in this
big
flight.
benches.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be very interesting to see how much the podium bench is. a little bit of a wipe there. Get all the chalk off so it's clean for flight B. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Matthew's taking 102.5 for his bench opener. Very quick descent.
Yep. Seemed very smooth.
Really. And next up, Neymar, University of Nottingham alumni. He's taking 105 for his first attempt. Those notorious
nice and easy, mate. Come on.
Slips on. Quick unback. Nice soft touch. Drives back. Easy work. Good job. Neymar only got 100 in competition recently, so this is really good to see him benching big after some hard work.
Okay, next up we've got Joseph Parr, opening on 110 kilos now.
Parr is loaded. University of Leeds. Really nice tension, good expansion of the rib cage. Very well liked. Next up, we have Sam Taylor from De Montfort University, DMU barbell, taking 115 for his opener. Sam is quite tall, and he's got a rack height of 12, which is the highest in this flight.
That was a very quick bench. Lovely, as you'd expect for an opener.
Really nice. And 115 is staying on the bar for Luke Easton, who's University of Leeds.
He's just finding that position that is comfortable for him.
Plenty of time. Got a minute on the clock to start with. He's still got 30 seconds left. Oh dear. That was tricky. And what are the referees saying? They're 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
It got a little hairy there. I think maybe just rushed it a bit. But
I just don't think he had a comfortable setup there. It looked like he was kind of adjusting quite a lot.
They're lifting on one of the new Eleco racks. Yeah. This is the equipment used at Worlds, and it's the highest standard of equipment, but not everyone has access to obviously a brand new Eleco, so it might be difficult coming in and benching. It might be harder than the bench you're used to, or softer, never know. So a lot to adjust to. Sam on now from Manchester Metropolitan University, taking 117.5 for his opener. Easy.
Very easy.
Oh, 2 reds there.
Might have been the sinking into the chest.
Might have been the sinking. Yeah, don't want any downward movement after the press command.
That's why sinking into the chest is a difficult one.
Right, Patrick O'Reilly out for Swansea barbell, and he's taking 120 for his opener. Another light 83, weighing in at 79.7. Plenty of room in that weight class. I'm sure he had breakfast this morning, unlike some of the other A3s. Nice easy bench.
Looked it, yeah.
3 white lights. Good lift for Patrick.
Okay, Jonathan now opening on 120 kilos again and the same rack height, so nice and easy for those spotters there.
Yep. Speeds the flight up a bit. Jonathan.
There we go.
There's a fight for his first attempt.
Oh, it's not quite there.
So he's got, and he's nearly slipped off the bench there. Jonathan got 2 red lights, and they were for different things. So I think one of them was for downward movement, but also he got a red light from the centre ref. So I think it might have been for heaving the bar. There are a few things it could have been there.
Not too sure.
Yeah. So that looked a little difficult. Maybe his positioning was off. I think maybe he just needs to get set properly, and he will be fine. Brian Adams from Durham up next. He's taking 125 for his first bench attempt at 80 kilo flat body weight.
Teasing. That was a lovely bench press there.
That was.
Very good. Okay, JJ then, Uni of Nottingham. I know the spreadsheet is wrong. It is Uni of Nottingham. Yep. Going to be opening with 125 kilos again.
John James Daly.
John James Daly. I don't believe he's related to Tom Daly. Again, that is a question I will ask.
Gasping for a cup of tea.
That's the same, honestly, same.
Make sure Ben brings my tea bags home.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh yeah,
Don't leave them at the Airbnb.
Very smooth bench there.
3 white lights for JJ. Good lift. And he's being handled by the under 57 champion from Saturday, Hannah Matson. He's in safe hands. Now we are on to Toby Gibson, who's the heaviest opener of this flight, and he is taking 127.5 for a while. Nice and controlled.
Lovely press there. Slightly narrower grip than your max width, but lovely press.
Long arms as well. one of the highest rack heights, tallest rack heights.
Okay, Antoine, you can say it much better than me.
Antoine, I think is a friend. Oh, my apologies. I thought Toby Gibson was opening heaviest in this flight. I was mistaken. Antoine and Henry are both opening at 1:30.
Yes, they are.
My sincere apologies to them both. Antoine is University of Exeter. He is at max width on bench, covering the rings with his forefinger.
You can see the whole team of University of Exeter.
Considerable number of them.
There is quite a large group of them in the sidelines, so they were cheering him on.
Maintains tension. Nice easy.
Yes, lovely.
Quick press. 3 white lights for Antoine.
Very happy.
Same weight. Stays on the bar for Henry. Henry Chung. And is he from Nottingham or University of Trent?
Is from Trent.
Trent. Okay. Quite a few Trent lifters today. Henry taking 130. So Henry, interesting, Henry had the lowest squat in his flight and has the second highest, well, joint highest bench opener. So it just shows how some people can really excel in one specific lift. Strong.
Very strong.
2 white lights, gets the lift.
Centre ref just wasn't quite convinced.
No, she didn't like that, and that could have been sinking the bar, skipping the press command, or moving his head. There's a number of things that could have been. Bar is...
I believe this is Matthew.
Yeah, we're just waiting for
Westcott.
spreadsheet to update. They were just putting in Henry's second attempt there. So now...
There we go, with 107.5, yeah.
Matthew is from University of Swansea, Swansea Barbell. Good second attempt.
Yeah.
Bit of a sticking point there at the top, but he gets it. 3 white lights. Next up, University of Nottingham alumni, Neymar. 5 kilo jump to 110. He's in the zone, dancing. Handled by Robin Bermudez. 2019 under 59 champ. Bar is loaded for
Neymar! Go on, Neymar!
maintains tension, nice soft touch.
Yeah.
Easy 3 white lights for Neymar.
That was very nice. Okay, Joseph Parr.
University of Leeds.
115 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Joseph. Bar is loaded. soft touch.
Yeah. Very smooth second attempt there. Yeah.
Rewarded with blue light and white light from our referees, who are nearing the end of a long day and have put in an absolute shift. If you've been a member of British Powerlifting for 2 years, you are eligible to take your referee exams. If that's something you're interested in, get involved, sign up for your local course, and you can get qualified with your region. As we said earlier, British Powerlifting runs on volunteers, so get involved. Jonathan with 120 on the bar. So he's not been given the start command. It's not completely clear there. So his feet were not completely flat on the floor. His heels were slightly up there. Gets the lift. Well, the judges are there. Yeah. So he's been given 2 white lights, but centre ref is not happy with his feet. So his heels were slightly off the floor when he was setting up, and they just need to be completely flat.
I wonder if that's made more tricky wearing heels.
Yeah, perhaps he'd be suited to flat, but maybe that's something to look at after he finishes today. Same weight stays on the bar for Luke Easton. 120 kilos. Luke is from the University of Leeds. Oh, it's a
fight.
He's fighting. Oh. He just couldn't quite lock it out there, unfortunately, and Luke will almost certainly retake that for his third attempt. Yes. Next up, Manchester Metropolitan University student, Sam.
He missed his first attempt, but has chosen to go up by 5 kilos. I believe it was a technicality, wasn't it?
It was. So he believes that he's all good to go up. We'll see if that pays off.
That was very smooth, so
Referees,
let's see what they say. Yeah,
3 white lights. So last time Sam, he did sink it after the press command, and that's why he got red lighted. So this time, notice how the bar stopped completely, then he got the press command, and then it went straight back up with no downward movement afterwards, locking it in. Swansea barbell now. Patrick O'Reilly taking the same weight, 122.5. Good work. Rewind for Patrick O'Reilly. Who is up next? Sam Taylor, DMU barber, Montfort University. Same weight on the bar. Again, we've got these really close. Some of these lifters are hitting exactly the same numbers. So Sam's taking 122.5. That is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
He drove that up well. Good, very good. Okay, JJ Daly. Mystery again. Is he related to Tom Daly?
Oh,
Who knows?
good, yeah, a good-looking cousin.
Yeah.
The darling of the nation.
Yeah.
The knitting sensation.
Tom Daly. Who knows? We'll find out.
I hope so.
Yeah. Probably not.
Well,
But
one can only dream.
one can dream.
So JJ is taking 130, that's a 5 kilo jump from his opener. Handled by Hannah Matson, under 57 BUCS champion. That's a lovely touch.
Yeah.
Come on, JJ.
Okay, there was a sticking point, but was that downward movement?
Unfortunately, that was.
There was, yeah, downward movement there.
Unfortunate, but hopefully he can come out,
Yes.
retake that and smash it. Going up 2.5 kilos for Ryan Adams from Durham. He is taking 132.5 for his second bench attempt. Bar is loaded. Just chatting with centre handout.
That is a very good fight.
It's a long way to press.
It is.
Okay, he has 2 white lights, 1 red for the centre ref, but he gets a good lift. That red light from the centre ref could have been a number of things. I have a feeling it was a bit of downward movement on the chest. They're being very strict with any sinking of the bar. Toby Gibson from Team Chalk, University of Bath, 132.5 on the bar for his second attempt. And it's a strong press, but he's got to drive.
There we go, let's see. 3 white lights, yes. There are quite a lot of fights going on for a second attempt. It will make it interesting for the third attempt.
Yeah, we've had 2 misses so far, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping we don't see too much red on the third attempt.
There will be, I think, quite a few big grinds going on.
There's a bit of soul searching to do before they take Let's see. Henry is out last. He's taking 135.
Oh no, we do have one more after Henry.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Right, Antoine has put
Antoine.
in a bigger second. Henry was last out on his opener, but Antoine is up by 2.5 kilos. Henry's University of Nottingham Trent. And it's a high sticking point. It was really quick off the chest, and then entered a little bit of difficulty, but 3 white lights for Henry. Good lift. And now onto the last bench of Flight B second attempts. 137 for Antoine of Exeter University.
Yay, 137.5.
Yes. 137.5. I missed off the point 5.
Did you?
I did.
I wasn't trying to point that out. I'm sorry.
Can't get away with anything these days. Getting nice and high on his shoulders, making sure they're retracted and getting into a good position for a big arch. Strong push.
Strong push, yeah.
3 white lights.
Very nice. So in sync.
So Antoine takes the heaviest bench so far of Flight B. We go back up to the top with Matthew, I believe. He will take 110 for his final bench of the day. Swansea barbell lifter. So, drawing to a close for bench for flight B. And after this, we'll have another 10-minute break before we begin with the deadlifts. The final challenge of the day. And then it's home time. Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow.
We go again.
We go again.
Oh yeah, on that one. Yeah, that's fine. That's right.
He's fighting
It's a
it.
grind, and he's got
He
it.
has got it. But
What will the referees say?
not quite. There was just a slight bit down movement, wasn't there, at the top? Yeah. Okay, Neymar now with 115 for his third and final attempt.
Steady 5 kilo jumps there for Neymar. Let's go, Neymar. This is a big bench for him. He's gone for a self lift off. He's confident. Nice unrack. Soft touch. Come on. Unfortunately, just was a bit too heavy today, and I promised him I wouldn't say I benched 100 first, but great effort from Neymar.
You said it in an indirect way there. Very smooth.
On to Joseph Parr from Leeds, and he's taking 120 for his final attempt, 5 kilo jump, and this will give him a subtotal of 320 if he hits it. Let's hope he does. As we said, third attempts is where it can get a bit ropey.
Let's see.
Lovely touch. Can he
He's
finish?
pressing
He
up.
can.
That looked strong.
3-1-5.
Very nice.
That was really good. Smooth. As we said, the margin of error is just so much greater on bench. All of the technical elements.
Okay, Luke Easton now. Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh, wrong person out. Okay.
Okay, well, the clock has started for the real Luke Easton from University of Leeds. He's just doing up his wrist wraps quickly.
He did miss the 120 before.
He did. Let's hope he hits this one. If not, he'll finish on a 115 bench, but he has got this. He's got people in the crowd backing him. Yes, come on, Luke. He's got it. He's driving. Oh, it's the fight of his life. Let's
see what they say. Yes, see white lights.
Fantastic effort from Luke. Really well deserved there. Now the real Jonathan Klein comes forward. Oh, he's ready.
He's
but
just a bit eager.
he's going to crush this.
Yeah, he
he's
is.
so excited.
He's so ready to crush it.
Okay, so this is 122.5 kilos. Third attempt for Jonathan Klein, and he is from the University of Birmingham, UOB. Eyeing up the bar there. Self-lift off, really strong self-lift off.
That looks strong.
What do our referees think? 2-1. He
2-1.
gets the lift. Good lift. He's relieved. Look at that happy little smile.
Okay, Patrick O'Reilly then. 125 kilos for his third bench attempt.
Oh, 2 reds on the bar.
2 reds.
2 reds and collars. That's a nice one. Aesthetically pleasing.
It is an aesthetic third attempt.
Jonathan. Oh, no, we just had Jonathan. Patrick, sorry. Patrick is Swansea barbell. And Patrick missed his opener, I believe on a technicality. No, that was Jonathan, sorry. Patrick is 2 for 2 so far, so if he gets this, he'll be 3 for 3. He's having a good day. Really big arch.
Really big, yeah. He's pressing. Oh, there was a pause. What will they say though? Oh, no.
So our referees, it was 2 to 1 there. They thought that there was some downward movement. Unfortunately, he does not get that one. So the centre ref obviously can't really see which way it's going. She can see whether or not it goes physically down, but on the sides they can see the bar path a lot clearer.
Okay, Sam Dunham then 127.5. 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Benching with a belt as well. I believe that might be an Inza as well. Oh, and he drives through.
What do they say?
He's gone through I like. Good lift. So, we have another Sam. This is Sam Taylor from De Montfort University, DMU barbell, and he is taking the same weight, 127.5, for his third.
Let's go, Sam.
Getting up on those shoulders, and he's got a really long range of motion. And he is at max width, I believe, but it doesn't look like it.
Okay. Good press. Fighting. No, just not quite there today.
Just a bit too heavy, but good attempt.
Finishes strong with 122.5.
Yep.
Okay.
JJ has been taking 130. Now, what did he fail on before? Because he's taken this weight for a second.
It was just some strength. Might have been a misgroove though.
Okay, we're hoping it was a misgroove and he's going to come out and smash this one. He's secured 125. This is 130 being loaded on the bar for JJ.
Okay, JJ John James Daly. He will get this, he will. I am putting full faith. He's pressing. See, easy. It was definitely a misgroup before.
Good lift.
That was
JJ.
There we go. He's fine.
A double thumbs up for his handler. Okay, we are nearing the end of bench, so we'll have a 10-minute break soon. We've got 4 people to take their third attempts. Ryan, Toby, Antoine and Henry. Next is Ryan from Durham University, and he is taking 135. 2.5 kilo jump, so he took a 7.5 kilo jump initially, and this is a much smaller one. I think his last attempt was a bit slow.
There may be.
Taking it easy and hoping to go 3 for 3 on bench.
Yes, drive, yes,
He's driving it.
I think that left shoulder just got a bit stuck and he lost power. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Ryan. Same weight, stays on the bar for Toby Gibson from Bath, and that is Team Chalk.
With these 2 kilo jumps, though, they haven't lost too much by missing it. No, it's okay. very narrow grip here.
Yes. Strong bencher though. Oh, and he's
grinding.
too heavy
Just
today.
not quite there.
No lift for Toby, unfortunately, but he finishes on 132, and like Jeff said, it's not too much of a loss on that one. On to Antoine from Exeter. So our last two lifters have got the same weight on the bar, both taking 140.
And the bar's loaded for Antoine.
Bar is loaded.
Well, if it's got that on the other end, yeah, that will do. There's no extra lead. There's a mic, but no lead. No, this will do. This will do the job.
Antoine just taking his time, getting that set up. Just not quite there for Antoine.
Last bench of the day, Henry, 140 kilos, around 9. And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded, same weight for Henry Chung, who had the lightest squat but heaviest bench of his flight. That is a flex. Taking his time.
He's driving
Pushed
it.
back, and he's got it.
He has got it. What do they say? Yes, three white lights. Very nice.
Great finish to the flight.
Okay.
That is 83s.
Benching done.
Afternoon session of the 83s on platform number 1.
Yeah.
We've seen some really good benching, a lot of missed thirds.
Yes.
A lot of it was actually on strength, wasn't technical errors.
It was,
so
yeah.
maybe some people going a bit too heavy, but yeah, lots left in the tank for deadlift.
Yes, the exciting lift.
Yeah.
Exciting lift.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes, taking a break now while platform crew set up deadlift, and then we'll have flights A and B for 83 men.
Cool. Okay, we are back for deadlifts. We have Tom Griffiths here with 170 kilos on the bar now. Very speedy opener there.
Interesting. Thomas is the one who squatted 75 and then scratched his next two attempts. So
Yeah.
he seems to be deadlifting fine. Doesn't seem to be in pain. Probably not
Also,
injury.
no belt.
No belt.
No
yeah.
belt.
Raw
Interesting.
lifter, like his join army. Just came back from platform 2 where there's some very big benching going on.
Yes.
Some uni records being broken in the 83s, very exciting stuff.
And the bar's loaded for
Bar
Benji.
is loaded for Benji Gill. Benji, the Viking Gill from University of Manchester.
Yep. The Viking Gill.
He is opening on 180 kilos. Oh, and that's a lovely, easy kick for Benji. Nice work. 3 white lights for Benji. Now, next up, at the same weight is Matthew from Nottingham Trent. He's taking 180 kilos for his deadlift opener. Easy work for Matthew.
And the bar
3 white lights
for Matthew.
for him. Get that opener in, and now we're going up to 185 for Henry. Henry's from University of Leeds. Just making sure there that the collars are done up tightly and the plates can't move around. Bar is loaded for Henry. And he is wearing what look like rugby socks, actually. Doesn't really matter what they look like as long as they come up to your knees. Henry might need to roll his up a little bit.
They do give me Gryffindor Harry
Oh,
vibes, don't they?
Good lift for the Gryffindor.
Yes.
10 points.
10 points to Gryffindor. Okay, Bartek up next with 190 kilos now on the bar.
This is the grunt work for spotters and loaders. Loading for deadlifts is exhausting. Important to maintain good posture when bending down to load the plates. Got a sumo puller here, wearing the sabos. Remembering to do his belt up, good stuff. All black everything. And it's easy. 3 white lights for his opener.
bar's loaded.
Next up, we'll have Samir. Samir is from Imperial College, and he is taking 190 for his deadlift opener. Another sumo puller. Especially in the lighter weight classes like the 83s, you will see a lot of sumo pulling. The leverages, which really work well for it. Although we've had some strong combi pullers today. Hook grip,
This is a wide sumo now.
toes out to the plates.
Really good hip mobility there.
Oh, and that is lovely to behold. I really hope he moves his toes in, because in 2018, one lifter infamously put the bar down onto his big toe and did have to be partially amputated. Never want to see a repeat of that. It was a good lift for Samir though. No toes damaged in the process. Mantas next from Lincoln. Same weight on the bar, 190 kilos. And he's wearing heels.
Oh, he is wearing heels.
And he's deadlifting sumo in heels. This is fascinating.
This is interesting.
And his feet are pointed. directly forward. I've never seen a stance like
I have never
this.
seen this before.
Well, it's a good opener. Works for him.
Yeah.
Very well.
Very well, lads.
Up to 200 kilos. The user. Next two letters on 200.
Going up to 200 kilos next for Yusuf. And is Yusuf the Oxford powerlifting president?
Is the Oxford powerlifting president.
He'll be opening at 200, and so will Nathan from University of Derby to follow. So Yusuf goes first because he has the lighter body weight, so if two lifters choose the same number, the one with the lightest body weight gets to go first, which can be a massive advantage when it gets tough when you're looking to podium. Easy pull for Yusuf.
Very speedy that was.
Real highlights. Same weight on the bar.
200 kilos again for Nathan.
It's a solid pull.
Very speedy again. Nice.
Judges say good lift. And up to 205 for Charlie Cambridge from Cambridge University, Mr. Cambridge.
How many times have we made that joke?
As many times as I want.
Oh, yes.
Cheering in the background from platform 2.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is for a British Elite record bench. We will find out later. There's a live stream for both platforms. Conventional stance for Charlie. And it goes up quickly.
It's a good lift.
Nice.
Good lift for
Yeah,
Charlie.
good lift there.
Bars loaded.
Having a really good first round of attempts on deadlift.
We are.
today.
Okay, Christian opening with 205 kilos.
It goes up, goes back down.
Goes
Job
down.
done. Very well, lads. Next up, Cameron from Trent University, and he's taking 210. Starting to see what people are totaling at the moment, and we've got a few lifters totaling over 500. Cameron sets up at the bar. Hands out
He's
wide.
got kind of happy feet.
Yeah, and
Doing
happy
this-
shoulders.
Happy shoulders, yeah.
Oh.
Bit of a wobble there at the top.
Let's see. He's managed to get away with that. We had two white lights, so he got it 2-1. But one of the referees gave him a red light for not locking his knees or his shoulders. I have a feeling it was his knees.
Yes, me too. It wasn't quite snappy there, was it?
I think he maybe unlocked a couple of times.
Yeah.
Straight into first. He was like first squat, second bench.
Bar is loaded for Harris. We've got 220 kilos on the bar, heaviest opener of his flight. He is from the University of Newcastle, but we think he is. If we've been saying it wrong this entire time, I can
That
only
is-
apologise.
No, it's embarrassing if we have.
Can't think of a different one beginning with any W. It's gone with the stance of peace, conventional. Oh, and it's
Very speedy there.
quick. Lightweight, baby. 3 white lights. Back to the top of the plate. Benji Gill will be first out for second attempts. He is taking 190 kilos, and he'll be followed by Matthew, who's also taking 190.
Yes.
It's loaded for Paris.
Oh no, Benji. We're back at the top.
Benji, my apologies. The Viking.
The Viking. Ready for his first. Oh no, second attempt deadlift. Sorry.
It's the end of the day.
It is the end of the day. Long day.
Oh, and it's easy.
Very smooth though. Very smooth.
Same way for Matthew. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Matthew.
Okay, Matthew is also taking 190 kilos for his second attempt.
Coached and handled by Ibrahim. Team Dreedy. Easy.
Very speedy that was.
3 white lines.
Lovely stuff.
And I think it is time again to shout out the spotting and loading team.
Yeah, they were very speedy then.
They've been doing an absolute stand-up job so far. I mean, we're nearly halfway through British Uni Champs, and it could not be running without volunteers. And a lot of those are students, so big well done to them. Bars loaded for Henry, 192.5 from Leeds University. Second attempt deadlift. It was really,
He's really
getting his
gripping
hands in
that.
there. He's pulled his socks up a bit as well.
Yeah,
And the Gryffindor has pulled it very
he
quickly.
has. Very smooth.
Oh, he's not even checking, he knows he's got
He
it.
knows he's got it.
3 white lights for Henry.
Okay, Bartek now with 200 kilos on the bar.
Bartek is a University of Nottingham lifter. Just getting those collars on properly, tightening them up. Oh, it is loaded for Bartek. Another Team 3D athlete.
Very calm and collected there.
Pulls the snap. Oh, easy work.
Very speedy there.
It's almost surprising.
Yeah.
3 white lights for Bartek. Next we have University of Surrey lifter Thomas Griffiths with a big jump.
Yeah, 30 kilo jump here.
And this is the man who squatted 75 for his
This is
opener.
the man
There's a
with-
story behind this, I'm sure.
There is. I want to know the story. But also,
Thomas, please could you come to the desk when you're finished to tell us the full story?
and no belt.
No belt either.
I am impressed.
Strong abs.
Yeah.
And wide stance as well.
Very wide.
What an enigma. Oh, and it's come up very quickly. And notice
Very
how he
speedy,
turned his
yeah.
toes in.
That could have been devastating if he didn't.
As we've said before, some people have not been so fortunate in
Yes.
past years. 200 stays on the bar, and that's for Mantas, and he is University of Lincoln. Opened at 190, gone 10 kilos up to take 200.
Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Mantas. Again, we noticed on first attempt Mantas is wearing heels and is doing sumo, and his feet are facing completely forward. Unusual factors. But it's a strong stance for him and it works.
Yes, very nice.
And he gets
Here we go.
2 white lights
Two white
from our
lights.
referees, and
This
one
will
of
be
them
the shoulders or the knees.
shoulders or the knees. I have a feeling it was the shoulders.
Yes.
something to take note of, really important as a lifter, if you do get a red light for a technical error, make sure you or your handler checks just to make sure what it was, so you don't make the same mistake on your next attempt. Samir up next from Imperial College. He's taking 202.5 for his second attempt deadlift. Getting his feet in the right place.
Very wide stance again. His combos are almost touching the plates.
It's so worrying.
They are touching the plates, I'm thinking.
It's slow off the
Slow
floor,
off the floor,
but quick at the top. And he knows he cut that close.
He knows
Maybe
he did,
someone
yeah.
could tell him to pull his feet in at the end.
That
Just to make sure no
that
toes are
did
crushed.
make me gasp a little bit.
Good lift for Samir. Now we've got Christian from Bristol, who's taking 115.
Okay. That's a smooth lift there for Christian. 3 white lights there for Christian. Good lift. Okay, Yusuf now 215 kilos on the bar for Yusuf.
Oh, it's easy.
Very smooth there.
3 white lights for you.
Happy with that.
Good lift. Nathan is also taking 215 for his second attempt, and Nathan is from Derby University. He's got a smile on his face. He's happy about deadlifts. It's a good sign. Very wide grip.
Strong lockout. Slow up to the knees, but then strong. Very nice.
Good lift for Nathan. We have Mr. Charlie Cambridge from Cambridge University up next. 217.5 for his second attempt, and that's a 12.5 kilo jump from his first. Oh, that's a good effort, and he locks it out.
Locks it.
Great.
Right, yeah. Nod of approval there.
Same weight on the bar, and Cameron up next from Nottingham Trent. Uniof, sorry.
Uniof.
Yeah. Error on the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Says Trent. It's not. Charlie, Cameron even, is taking 217.5 for his second attempt.
Happy feet and shoulders. There we go.
And it's worked.
Three white lights. Okay, Harris now. Heaviest second attempt of the flight. 230 kilos on the bar for Harris.
And we've got quite a few people in this right now who have totaled over 500 with their second attempt deadlift. Some strong totals. Bar is loaded for Harris. Second attempt. And then after Harris, we'll go on to third attempt for Flight A before starting Flight B to finish off the day.
He was meant to be here today, actually. He paid for accommodation and stuff, but he forgot to sign up for forms.
And it's easy.
It is easy.
3 3 white lights.
Okay. So then, I believe we will be kicking off the last deadlift of the day for Benji. 200 kilos.
Same weight on the bar for the next 2 lifters after him.
Okay, this is the final lift of the day for this flight.
200 is a big number. It's a goal for a lot of people in competition. Fantastic. Hopefully to see these boys hit it. Bar is loaded for the Viking.
Okay, final lift here. And he pulls, and he pulls. That was a lovely lift.
Good job,
Lovely. Very good. He storms off.
Fantastic day for Benji.
Very good day.
And he's totaled 500.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be very happy with that. Okay, we have now Matt 7. 200 kilos again on the bar. This will be to total 505.
Matt's had a good day,
He
missed
has.
a bench attempt, but came back on his 3rd to smash it, and this will round off a decent day of lifting. Oh, that was clean.
That was very
Was that an
clean.
opener?
Very, very clean. Little smile there.
Good job, Matt.
Good job.
Up next, Henry from Leeds. Henry's also taking 200 kilos, but platform crew just giving the bar a little wipe and brush and just tightening up those collars. Bars loaded for Henry. Really, oh, he's moved the bar a little bit too far there, just trying to get his grip in.
Mate, you done your lift? How'd it go?
Oh, and he locks it
Locks
out.
that out.
And 3 white lights, 50 points to Gryffindor. And that finishes off Henry's day of lifting. We're going up to 210 now.
Oh, Bartek.
Bartek is a University of Nottingham student. He's gone up in 10 kilo jumps, started on 190, took 200, and is hopefully now going to go 3 for 3. We have not missed a deadlift yet in this flight.
We have not. I have
Fantastic
just
job.
realised.
That's a sea
Yes.
of green on the spreadsheet.
It is very nice.
Bars loaded for Bartek.
I got 200. Anthony somehow got some strength. So, it felt kind of heavy though, but I'm going to try go, yeah. So
He's very focused here.
no, he's not here, but his max is 220. So, I think
Oh, and he locks it
Locks
out, gets
it.
his hips through.
What
Is it
do they
enough?
say?
3 white lights.
210 stays on the bar for Matt.
Good lift for Bartek, and he totals 507.5.
He's
He looks a bit in shock.
He looks very short. I think he had maybe some form of head rush or something.
Yeah, maybe some chalk in the eye.
Maybe some chalk in the eye. He's shaking his head a bit, but all is well.
He didn't faint.
210
Yeah.
for Matt.
That's what the back spot is for on deadlifts, ladies and gents. They are there to catch you
210
if you fall.
Okay, 210 again on the bar for Mantas.
Mantas is currently totaled 512.5. If he gets this, it'll bump him up to 522.5.
Bars loaded for Manta. 210 kilos.
Everyone in this flight so far to finish their thirds as totals. Oh no, not quite everyone, but we've seen some strong totals. Mantas is from Lincoln.
we'll see what happens.
kicks the bar away. Oh, he kicked the bar away with his shins and just lost it a little bit there. That's really unfortunate for Mantas.
Okay, Samir, we've got 212.5 on the bar.
Samir has promised he will be turning his toes in after he completes his deadlift. And I found out that actually Samir is from Oxford University, Imperial College, sorry, which is the same university that Harry Davies was at when he dropped it on his toe.
Okay, we do not need a repeat.
No,
we
Samir
hope there
knows
is
this now.
no.
He's actually gone, I think, a little bit narrower. No, he's gone same stance, but he's all good because he knows to bring his toes in on the descent. Hook grip. He's got really patient hips off the floor.
Yes, he has.
Oh, stuck at it, come on. Oh, fantastic effort from Samir. He's rewarded with good lifts, right pose, runs off. I think maybe there was one red there for a bit of downward movement, but he got the lift.
He got the lift.
Great lifting from
That
Samir.
was so patient off the floor. We really didn't think it was going to come up, and then it just did.
Fantastic sumo lifting. Next up, Nathan from Derby University, and he is taking 220. It's a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
And the bars loaded for Nathan.
And it's going. What a fight.
And it went.
3 white lights for Nathan. Successful 220 pose. So we're nearly halfway through third attempt. Oh no, we're over halfway through third attempts for flight A, and then we will be on to flight the final flight of the day on platform 1.
Bars loaded for Tom.
Bars loaded.
Go on,
Tom
Tom.
Griffiths from Surrey. He's taking 222.5, as is Cameron after him. Tom is going beltless. He's got a strong core, posterior chain. Oh, can't even break the floor. It's a bit too much
Just
today.
too much. It is quite a big jump, 22.5 kilos.
Perhaps a little too, well, definitely a little too much today, sadly,
little
but
too much.
great lifting from Thomas and that mystery squat that we'd still like to know about.
Okay, we still have the same number on the bar, 222.5 for Cameron. With the happy feet and shoulders again.
A little wiggle.
I wonder if he knows about his little shoulder wiggle.
I don't know if
He knocks that out. Brilliant.
Oh, yes, a bit of head roll. Staggers off the platform. 3 white lights, brilliant. Fist bump from Ibrahim.
Okay, Charlie Cambridge, we get to say this one last time. Charlie Cambridge from Cambridge.
Mr. Cambridge.
Mr. Cambridge.
He is taking 225. That is 4 reds and collars. Aesthetically pleasing final attempt. And his total so far is 505. And if he gets this, he will have a total of 512.5.
Bars loaded for Charlie.
Charlie is sniffing some smelling salts, getting some back slaps.
Channeling the hype.
And it's going up. Can he lock it out? He can!
He can. man, that looked easier than his second.
Fantastic
Very
job.
good.
3 white lights for Charlie. Good lift, and he's ecstatic.
Very happy with that.
Gives his handler a hug. Great day for Charlie. Really impressive stuff. Next up, Christian from Bristol. He's taking 225 as well, as is Yusuf straight after him. Another impressive top knot here. Some great hairstyles today.
There are brilliant hairstyles.
It's slow, but it's steady. Look at that. What a third attempt. 3 white lights for Christian.
Lovely stuff there. Okay, Yusuf, final pull for him today. 225 kilos on the bar.
Yusuf is from Oxford University. Patient off the floor. Can he
lock it? Can he lock it?
His grip just went there, and he lost his balance a bit. Good.
But it was a very good
He
effort.
left it all on the platform.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Last up in Flight A, we have Harris. Harris is from Newcastle, and he's taking 240. He's gone up in 10 kilo jumps, and he will go 3 for 3 on deadlifts if he gets this pull. We've only had 3 missed deadlifts in this flight, which is really
I think
great.
that's really
So
great.
that's actually much better than the average.
Yes.
For BUCS. I mean, I know it will be better than the BUCS average. Third attempt deadlift, notoriously fickle. It's got that notorious lift, no slip drip.
I don't think he ever gave it.
Sort of stunned, isn't
Oh, that's easy. Got a bit tough at lockout, but that
Yeah,
was
but
smooth.
smooth.
It's
Very
lights.
Very nice.
Fantastic lifting from Flight A. Really good deadlifts. And just a great day overall for them, really.
I think so. Some really strong numbers there.
Yeah, impressive stuff. So now we are heading into Flight B. This is the final flight of the day on Platform 1 on day 2 of British University Jumps. And we'll see when the spreadsheet changes over. Give the table staff a sec. We'll see who'll be out first. Now is probably a fantastic time. Again, shout out that spotting and loading team and all of our wonderful referees. If you've been a member of British Powerlifting for 2 years, you can apply to be a referee, take a course. And of course, the live stream that you're watching right now is being run by White Lights Media. As always, doing a fantastic job. Make sure you visit them to get your photos for the day, or you can buy the package online.
Okay. Who have we got?
This
Is
is not Harris,
It's Antoine.
Antoine.
Antoine with 190 kilos, I believe, unless they've
It is.
changed it.
Sorry, the spreadsheet is just changing
being
around.
changed, but can we do the math?
It's 190
It
on
is
the bar.
190 on the bar. There.
And I believe it's Antoine.
Yes.
It is. From Exeter. His opening deadlift.
Looked very strong there.
3 white lights.
Strong walk off. Okay, Ryan Adams now then. 195 he is opening with. Durham University.
Not many Durham lifters that we've seen.
No.
Always great though to see lifters from different universities coming forward. Ryan is strolling onto the platform like a man of confidence. And why wouldn't he be? He's tall as well for an
He
83.
is very tall.
That's a tight belt. And it's easy.
Lovely ball there.
It's an aggressive lockout.
Remember Ryan, he's low, 200 kilos. Next 3 lifters. First we've got Patrick.
And now we're on to Patrick Riley from Swansea Barbell, University of Swansea. He's taking a flat 200, as are the next two lifters, Joseph and Toby.
Quality's so good. I really like the picture of it here.
This is an older flight of lifters, actually. First flight was a bit younger, but we're finally seeing some people born before the year 2000 now. Reassuring for the oldies in the crowd, like myself. Patrick sets up, sumo stance, waves his hands above his head to start, takes the slack well.
Lovely lockout.
3 white lights for Patrick.
Okay, who have we got next? Joseph Parr then, 200 kilos on the bar again.
Platform crew just giving a little brush while they've got a moment. Christ, that was fast.
That was very speedy.
Lightning. And of course it's 3 white lights. Good lift for Joseph. Same weight on the bar for Toby Gibson. He's Team Chalk, which is Bath University. 200 kilos on the bar. Just tightening up those collars. Bar is loaded. That's an easy first pull.
Lovely pull there. Okay, who have we got next then? Sam Dunham. 205 on the bar for Sam.
Neymar to follow with the same weight. Sam is Manchester Metropolitan University. I'm not sure I've ever seen a Met student competing at BUCS before. I think this is the first I've seen, definitely.
Powerlifting going
Spreading.
nationwide.
Spreading like wildfire. Sam is also sporting a fantastic moustache and a fresh trim. And it's a good lift.
Good lift there.
He's not bothered. He knew it was going to be good. Neymar's getting ready. Same weight, just tightening those collars. Just making sure collar is on properly. Bar is loaded for Neymar. Let's go. Giving his feet a wipe, making sure there's no talc on the bottom. This is going to be a breeze. He's got some anime socks on. And it's smooth. My God.
Very smooth
Good
there.
lift for Neymar. That was rapid. Up to 210 now for Luke Easton from Leeds University. Just over halfway through Flight B first attempt.
Ball's ready for Luke.
Okay.
Bars loaded for Luke. Wearing a Titan singlet. Nice and easy first attempt. You really want that first attempt to be something you could hit any day of the week, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
And Luke absolutely smashed his. 3 white lights, good lift. Who have we got up next? Matthew from Swansea. He'll be going up 2.5 kilos from what's on the bar, and he's doing 212.5.
And the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Matthew. And that's
Lovely pull.
easy.
Sorry, there's lots of screaming in the background there. That's platform 2. Sam Taylor now, I believe, 215 on the bar for his opening attempt.
Our second Sam of the flight.
Second Sam of the flight.
DMU barbell. DMU barbell still going strong.
Bars loaded for Sam.
Bars loaded for Sam. He's another really tall 83. Weighed in real light, 78.25.
Very light.
Yeah, room
Is
to-
that the lightest we've seen?
It might actually be. He's got a lot of room to bulk up if he so chooses. Setting his grip, taking a moment to brace, and that's lovely. No surprise that he gets 3 white lines. Jonathan Klein next from UOB, University of Birmingham, and he's taking 220. To follow is Henry and JJ, and they're both taking 230. Jonathan is ready. Easy.
Lovely there.
Penultimate is Henry, 270 kilos. Followed by JJ, also a 270 kilos. Finish out the round.
It's coming up to 20-7 on day 2 of British Uni Champs. Another long day of lifting. Henry walks out for his opening deadlift, 230.
This is again the heaviest opener
Of his flight, of this platform, I think.
of this platform. We have also got JJ who is opening with the same. So joint heaviest.
Henry's body
Looks a
weight.
little bit tough, but still 3 white lines.
Yeah, interesting. Henry went first, even though JJ is lighter. So JJ actually should have gone first because he's got a lighter body weight.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure why Henry's gone first.
Interesting.
Although
Could it be
Henry's got the
because
lower
his-
lot number.
Could it be because his subtotal is higher?
No, it should just be on the attempts and body weight.
Interesting.
Easy first pull for JJ.
Lovely.
He is talked up to that is 3 white lights. Deadlifts are flying on platform 1, and we're back up to the top to 200 kilos, and that will be for Anton Exeter.
$200 kilograms.
Okay, who do we have now then? We have Antoine again with 200 kilos on the bar. Okay, so it is Antoine here at the moment, pulling 200 kilos.
And he's
Lovely second attempt.
That's a strong second attempt from Antoine.
3 white lights for Antoine.
107.5 kilos.
Next up, Patrick O'Reilly from Swansea Barbell, and he's taking 207.5. Greens come off, the yellows go on.
Okay, Patrick then. Second attempt.
Who I can assume is Patrick's dad in the audience videoing him. If not, there's a strange man videoing you, Patrick.
I do absolutely love the classic Patrick in the audience video.
It is really nice to see people's friends and family coming to support. See them do what they love. Training takes up a lot of time. People put a lot of effort into this, so it's nice to see all of that hard work culminating. Next up, Ryan from Durham. He is taking 210. Another really tall 83. Takes his time. Also wearing wrestling boots, Lonsdale. Nice. Really easy second attempt there. Plenty left in the tank, and that was a good lift.
Okay, what have we got up next then? Toby Gibson with again 210 on the bar.
Easy work for our platform crew. He's got the stance of peace, conventional. Setting his grip carefully.
Looked like a very easy pull.
3 white lights for Toby, and he was from the University of Bath. On to Sam Dunham, Manchester Metropolitan University. He's taking 215, so about 10 kilos from his opener. And Joseph from Leeds will follow with 215 also. Bars loaded for Sam. Just doing up his belt.
Here we go then.
He's got hyped for this. He's ready. You can see the slack being pulled out of the bar there. And it's a lovely pull. Hook grip.
Lovely there.
3 white lights. Good lift for Sam. Who have we got next?
Joseph Parr, 215 kilos on the bar again. Lovely white Converse, standing out.
Understated outfit. Classic.
Monochrome.
Timeless. And it's an easy lift for Joseph. Referees say 3 white lights. Next up, we have Neymar. He's taking 220, so that's a 15-kilo jump from his opener. And his opener absolutely flew, so we're excited to see what he can pull today. Could be in for a fat comp PB. It could. Let's keep that focus. And it's another easy
Lovely
one.
easy lift.
Did he
there.
get the down command? Yeah, he did. He did. He almost lost balance at the top there, I think, but he managed to get it 2-1. Good lift. I think, again, it was just really fast, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, his handler Robin's having a chat with the referees. It was something to do with his leg, I believe. Maybe he rolled on his foot and his foot came off the ground a little bit there. She was touching the lower part of the leg, so it may have been his knee not locking out, but I have a feeling his foot rolled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see then. Matthew Westcott, I believe 225 on the bar.
4 reds. He's from Swansea Barbell as well. Got 2 Swansea lifters in this flight, both 83s. Oh, and that's Really nice patience off
Lovely
the floor.
there.
Good wedge. 3 white lights for Matthew. Next up, we have the same weight on the bar for Luke Easton, and he is University of Leeds. It's a 15 kilo jump for Luke. Deadlift's going incredibly well on platform
I
1.
am really enjoying how green the spreadsheet is looking.
Very considerate of
Yeah.
the lifters.
Lovely.
Very smooth. 3 white lights for Luke.
Okay, Sam Taylor, De Montfort then. 227.5 for his second attempt.
And he's one of our lightest 83s today, weighing in at just 78.25. Man must have breakfast and lunch. He's hyped.
He is ready.
Locks it in. Oh, and it's easy.
Lovely. Was that an opener?
Good lift on
Good
Sam's
lift.
second attempt there. It was not an opener, but it should have been.
It should have been. It was speedy.
Next up, Jonathan Klein, University of Birmingham, taking 232.5. That's a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. Bars loaded for Jonathan. Ade watching in the background. Easy work.
Lovely speed.
3 white lights.
He is happy with that.
He's giving him a nod. Ade's smiling. Happy days.
Okay, Henry then from Trent. 240. I do seem to remember his opener looking slightly heavy, but
Right,
that
we'll see.
could just be the way he deadlifts. We will see.
Yeah. Him and JJ matching each other
Yeah.
again on deadlifts. Henry's having a really good day so far.
He is having a good day. Big race there.
And it's a bit of a struggle, but he locks
But
it
he
out.
knocks it out.
Good
There
lift.
we go.
Right, same weight on the bar for JJ, John James Daly. Dialing that focus.
Big brace there. He's pulling. Just not quite there.
JJ running into some trouble on deadlifts now. I'm hoping that was just a positioning issue, maybe.
Yeah, he just needs to have a bit of a conversation. I think he needs more belief going into that.
Bring
don't-
some intent.
Yeah, I don't know whether there was enough fire behind it there.
Well, JJ will probably retake 240. And we'll go back up. We're now on third attempt for Flight B. These are the last lifts of the day on platform 1. It's been a hell of a day. We'll be going back down now to 210. And Antoine from Exeter is lining up for his last final lift.
Last pull of the day for him. Have to give it everything for this.
You can have a beer after this. taking his time for this ultimate lift of the day.
He's pulling.
Huge amount of support from the crowd.
There we
Did he
go.
go?
Did he not cut out enough? No.
Sadly, I don't think his hips were through.
His shoulders were behind the bar enough.
Yeah, so that is a no lift for Antoine, but really cracking effort there. And I mean, the crowd is getting hyped, really cheering people on for the final lift of the day. Up next, Patrick O'Reilly from Swansea Barbell. I think you have to say Patrick's full name. Sounds very good, all in one. Patrick O'Reilly from Swansea Barbell, and he is taking 215 kilos for his final deadlift. Bar is loaded for Patrick. Locks that grip in. Good patience off the floor. Locks down. What a cracking
That
bag.
was a brilliant third attempt
Good
there.
lift, fist bump from Tom. Up next, we've got Team Chalk member Toby Gibson, University of Bath. He is taking 217.5, which is up 7.5 kilos from his second attempt. An incredible success rate on deadlifts on platform 1. We've seen very few misses, and it's been a great day of lifting.
Very lovely pull.
Aggressive belt flick and a pose.
A pose there at the end.
Good lift for Toby.
He's very happy with that. He's finished with a very strong 562.5, I believe.
Who have we got up next, Jess?
We've got Sam Dunham, 220 kilos for his third attempt.
That's up 5 from his second.
He is looking ready to go.
Bringing that hype. Ragging the bar around. And he whips it out.
He locks that out, yeah.
Green, white, lights for Sam.
Fantastic.
3 for 3 on deadlifts. On to Durham University student Ryan Adams. He's taking 220 as well, so same weight on the bar. We've just got our platform crew giving it a brush. In between third attempts, the bar must be brushed each time. Make sure each lifter has a clean bar so they don't lose their grip due to chalk or talc. Bars loaded for Ryan. Ryan does his belt buckle up on the platform, and he takes a lot of time.
He
doesn't
does,
he?
yeah,
He's very
he does.
meticulous with his setup, not phased.
Brilliant.
Fingers crossed. Great lift from Ryan there. Hug with coach.
Okay, Joseph Parr. 225 kilos to go on the bar. This is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Let's see him have a crack at it.
To follow Joseph, we have Matthew and Neymar with 230. Bar is loaded for Joseph. Joseph is from University of Leeds. This is his final lift of the day.
Yes! He's giving it a big pull.
Patience.
Lovely. Lovely patience to stick with it.
Yes, he does. Very well liked.
Next two lifters on 230 kilos, please.
Up next, Matthew from Swansea with 230 kilos. coming to a close of Day 2 British Uni Champs 2022. It's good to be back, baby. Locks in that belt buckle. Stays with it.
Stays with it. Stays with it. Oh, he knows. He knows.
Just checking. Good effort from Badley. Anyone who's a bit confused about that, the bar did dip down once he started pulling kind of at his knees. Unfortunately, downward movement means he gets red lights from all 3 referees. That's a no lift for Matthew. Same weight stays on the bar for Neymar. Neymar is hyped. He's ready to go. Bar's loaded for Neymar. It's a big pull. He's eyeing it up. Eyeing the bar up Duran style. He's taking his time to get that brace. Yes, and he's got it! Fantastic lift. What do the referees say? 3 white lights! And oh, he's done the soul play. Oh, Neymar. Good sport, shaking the referee's hand afterwards, and he's had a fantastic day. Fist bump for Robin.
Okay, Luke Easton now. 235 kilos on the bar for Luke.
It's a 10 kilo jump from Luke's second attempt. Luke is a University of Leeds student. His second attempt, I think, was quite hard.
I
We'll
think
see.
so.
He's got to dig deep for this one. And he's hyped.
He's ready to give it. He's
going.
He's pulling.
Oh, what a
Brilliant. Did he jump the jump? No, he didn't.
got
Brilliant.
That's a great effort to finish his day.
Very
isn't it?
strong.
He should be really pleased with that.
Okay, right, JJ.
Just 4 lifters left. 4 lifters left on this platform to conclude deadlift. JJ is up. He didn't quite get 240 last time, but he is going to smash it this time. He's collected.
Come on, JJ.
Calm. Pulling. Oh, he's just got to lock it out. He's just not quite enough. Sadly, that is a no lift for JJ.
He gave that everything. He did. Gave that everything.
He did everything he could. Sometimes it's just too heavy. Next up, DMU barbells. Sam Taylor going for a 240 deadlift at the lightest body weight on this platform.
Really focusing in here. He's giving it a good go. He's pulling. Will he just get it? Yes! He clung onto that. You could see his hand. It was going, but he clung onto it long enough to get those 3 white lights. That is a great result there for Sam Taylor.
Fantastic lifting.
Yeah.
Repping DMU barbell.
Okay, just 2 lifters left then to conclude this day. Right, Jonathan Klein then, 242.5 kilos on the bar for Jonathan.
He's been sniffing those smelling salts. His eyes are watering.
He is,
He's hyped.
yeah, he's got that rush of adrenaline now. He is ready.
Sets his grip. Locks it in.
Okay, he's pulling.
referees say?
Downward movement. Unfortunately, that was just a bit of a dip, but he gave that everything.
He did. So Jonathan finishes on his second attempt at 232.5. And now we go to the final deadlift of platform 1, day 2, and this is Henry Chung with 250 kilos. Henry had one of the biggest bench on this platform today,
And he is hoping to have the biggest deadlift of this platform.
He is. He's had a fantastic day.
Yeah, a very good day. He is ready to go.
Zach's handling him, cheering him on in the background. Big brace.
Just final pull. Giving it everything. He's giving it everything. He's giving it everything.
Oh, that was
So close.
so ridiculously close.
He gave that everything. What a day.
What a day.
Oh,
Amazingly,
what
that
a
finishes
day.
up day 2.
Yes,
platform
day 2.
1. It's been fantastic. So deadlift went incredibly well. I mean, in flight 1, in flight A, there were only, I think, 2 or 3 misses, which is unheard of.
Very few misses.
Flight B did great.
Yeah, most of them misses on third attempts, so really showing that those lifters gave it everything today.
So lifting is back tomorrow and starts, I think, they're 93s tomorrow.
Yeah, 93s.
And the live stream will be done, of course, by White Lights Media, who are doing a fantastic job, and you can watch both platforms online. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and you'll see more lifting tomorrow.
See you later, guys.